Hey, there we go. It's always such a challenge. Hello, everybody, and welcome back.
Hello. G'day.
What is this series called? Battlegroup Survival. I had a moment. We were just talking about other series. Or future series. Where are you?
There you are.
I'm in a warship, man.
Yeah, I was bad at finding you.
Did your cryopod work?
It did.
Nice.
It did.
We're
I'm
back.
glad I have a cryopod aboard my ship. It does make it, like if we end in our ships at the end of a stream, it does make it much easier to come back.
Hi, everybody. We are not in Reaver space. Oh my goodness, I turned on my UI. There's just red stuff everywhere. We are in local space, and so what are we doing, Splitsie? What's going on here? You wanna recap us?
Okay, a couple of weeks ago, we took our original ships up against the Reavers, and we got smashed.
Yeah.
We had weapon malfunctions, we had lock malfunctions, we had ramming attacks that we hadn't remembered were going to happen straight off the bat.
Yep.
And Shaq's ship got annihilated. My ship should have gotten annihilated, so I ground the whole thing down.
You were just looking for an excuse.
Yeah. And then we rebuilt and rearmed, and we've come back with these two, which are, I think, a dramatic improvement over what we had before.
I agree.
Mine probably more of an improvement than yours was.
Yeah, I feel like the back end of mine is silly compared to the front, and it needs like something. So I think I'm gonna make a few adjustments, but we did some weapon tests at the end of the last episode.
We did.
Our first like maiden flights with these ships in kind of relatively safer space. Are you pretty okay with yours, or do you want to go like, we've got many targets out there that could, I wouldn't be sad if a few of these red dots disappeared.
No, shall we go disappear a few of them?
Yeah, that sounds good. You pick us a target.
Right.
I'm gonna fall in with you. Oh, is this, am I in the front here? Is this the front of your ship? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I lined myself up to you.
Cool. As I rotate.
There's another D2 hauler that's 8Ks away, and then a pirate scout drone that's kind of looks like it should be, hello Charlie, should be in a rough vicinity, so we could take those two out.
Yeah, it sounds good. 8, so it looks like 8 kind of behind me and down.
Yeah.
What I'm guessing. I'm gonna start rotating that way. I am very much looking forward to ioning a few more things with these beam weapons. They worked pretty good in the test shot, and I like the primary shot. Like, here we go. Yeah, that's just the forward one that I could aim. I was pretty happy with that. You were telling me right before we started streaming. Hi, chat, by the way. Hey, everybody. That there was some updates.
Yeah, Consti's been doing more updates of the Homeworld weapons mod. There's apparently a new missile type, which is a light anti-capital weapon. I don't really know what that means.
Yeah, what do you mean light anti-capital? by the nature of it being anti-capital.
I'm thinking it's big.
Yeah, but for the bigs, it's small. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it's not a torpedo. I think the torpedoes are like 1x7 or 1x8 blocks long. These launchers are apparently 1x4 in large grid.
Okay. Interesting. Because the torpedoes, like, they hit hard. So they're less damage than that, you think?
I guess. But I imagine you can fire more of them.
Firing faster. Okay, so it might be good for, like, when we were engaging that smaller Reaver there towards the after my ship was destroyed. Like, might be good for that kind of work versus that big ships. But yeah, I guess it'll have to be experimented with.
Can I see? Oh, that's right. I need to fix my camera.
Did you lose it, or did you just not install it?
No, I need one that's not a top-mounted one.
What's going on? Is it blocking?
I can only kind of see, like, unless I've zoomed in quite a long way, I can't see very much because I've got it on a full block. Yeah.
Oh, Consti's in my chat. Two types: the concussion missile, general purpose medium missile, and then the light fusion missile, which is a light torpedo, basically good for peppering warships. Ah, so rate of fire, but like, I gotcha. Thank you for clearing that up. The concussion missiles. That sounds just Awesome. I want missiles. I mean, I was looking at that Battlestar Galactica missile pack last week, and it was very much like, I want that. Did you want to take this one out first? Take the first shot?
Sure.
Sweet. Get you some practice with that
need
blocking.
to get within the 3Ks, and then we'll be good.
There's an Sojourner to our right.
Oh, there's an assert ship. Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
So we'll pop this D2 hauler, then do you want to go after the Sojourner?
Sure. Sounds good. Yep, we'll take
Then
a
we'll-
hard
then we'll have some
hard turn
drones we have to hit.
to starboard and go after that guy, because he's only 3 kilometers. He's not far. 3.5. Indeed. No, we're not in Reaper space yet. We're gonna go in for a few more, a little bit more redesign of our ships. They're not quite there yet. I want to slap some paint on mine and redo the back end because it's weird looking.
I'd like to slap some paint on mine too, and put some lights on there.
Yeah,
That'd
some
be nice.
lights. Some lights would be nice. You don't want to be a solid orange anymore?
No.
Not really what you were going for? Just one color?
Not really what I was going for.
I can't say much. I have like, what, 2 colors on mine, and one of them came with the guns. Hey, Pims, thanks for the 5. Hey, Captain, ready for space adventures? I'm putting the finishing touches on my Adamant frigate. Workshop coming soon. Oh, cool. Adamant's a cool one. I did a whole playthrough of Deadlock, which is a Battlestar Galactica RTS, and I really recommend it. It's quite fun. And the Adamant was one of my favorite ships in that.
I feel like that's a ship name I've seen quite a bit on the workshop.
I feel like, yeah. See that?
As a replica build. All right, I'm 2.3Ks out.
Yep, I see you. Watching you with the camera.
Trying to get a little bit closer. Now, do I take this one out with another torpedo?
Think you can one-shot it with a torpedo? I want to see that.
Yeah.
I mean, you could
Let's
use the
one-shot it
fighters,
with a torpedo.
but let's do it.
Okay.
Just get a little closer.
And
I don't actually see it. Is it running?
yeah, it's running.
Oh, crap. Okay.
I'm
And-
chasing it at 80
Yeah,
meters a second.
I'm accelerating now. I didn't realize I was getting farther. I was like, why can't I see it anymore? That's because he's fast.
No,
And
I'm
we're
actually
kinda-
having to boost to catch up to it.
Yeah, that relative velocity means that smaller ships can go pretty fast. Oh, hey, there's that pirate scout drone's been looking for stuff this entire time. Okay, actually making progress on it. If you've never played with the relative speed mod, what it does is it means that fast, small ships, right, can go the fastest, particularly when they're actively burning their thrusters, and larger ships have kind of a max speed based on their weight, but you can increase that speed just a little bit by hitting your thrusters and like full burning like we're doing right now. If I let go of the throttle, notice how my speed goes down. That's that relative speed mod, which is pretty neat. It means that you can intercept stuff where in normal space engineers, if something is going like max server speed, it's just gonna keep going that speed forever, and you there's a good chance you'll never catch up to it. Man, he's moving quick.
Yep. There is a downside to the boost, which is something to be aware of, which is that it will make subgrids snap off and do weird things. Because the subgrid doesn't get the boost, just the main grid.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Also,
You
if you're
can't
running
boost with
hydrogen,
the
you're burning
relative
your
speed.
fuel the whole time when you're doing it. So there's that.
So if you have like custom turrets, they will flip your ship around.
Ooh.
At least the
Okay.
last time I had a custom
Interesting.
turret with the relative speed mod.
Interesting.
And boosting beyond your max speed.
I wish now that I would have taken like a laser shot at his engines or something, because I didn't realize he was gonna run so hard.
How far are you from it now?
3.59.
Oh boy.
How far are you?
2.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see you in front of me.
I'm getting the ship fuel low.
Oh no.
Ship fuel low. I don't actually have that low fuel, I don't think.
Are you burning your power
I've
down?
got 17 kilos of uranium left. That should be
Okay.
okay.
So you should be alright. Good luck. Try not to face tank. I do what I want, ham. But I'll try not to. If I'm gonna face tank with anything, it should be this ship. 4.6 million in weight. All in heavy armor and reinforcement. Look at it. Look, so much green. I'm at 3.3. You think you could send some
boy.
fighters? Maybe have them go after the engines? Is that like a thing you
I
can
am.
do?
Let's see. Target subsystems.
Oh, I hit it.
Oh, did you just shoot it?
I hit it. I didn't think I'd be able to hit it because I can't even see it. But it did give me the your faction standing has changed because you've just... Oh, I see the fighters going.
2 drones.
Go! Now, can you sub-target with those?
Yeah, I've told them to target thrust.
Nice. Okay, I might be able to see it soon. I can see it. I can see it.
This might also make it
We're catching up very
a
fast.
bit so that you might catch up a bit more easily.
Yeah. I'm already catching up real quick. 2.4. Make sure I'm free to fly and not gonna run into you.
All right, let me know when you can see the target.
I can see it.
Because I'm about to lose sight of it.
You can take a shot.
Yep. Torpedo. Oh, wait.
Watch it hit me. I've actually lost sight of you. Oh, you're below me. Okay. Did you fire?
Is my torpedo going away?
I don't think you
Maybe I
fired.
didn't have a torpedo in that tube.
Gotta load it, man. See your fire's still harassing it.
Yeah, that ship has guns.
Okay, your
guns,
fighters
but
are
it has
coming back.
guns.
I assume they're out of ammo now.
Yeah, my torpedo launchers all have things. Why aren't they shooting?
And this is why I wanted a weapons test. No pew-pew.
Alright, I'm gonna drop out of camera.
I'm gonna give it a Bert. I think I got its back end. So.
Yeah, none of my torpedoes are firing.
What's going on? Maybe cycle power, see if that does anything. You got a lock, right?
Yeah, I've got a lock. T-fire, shoot once. It was working. It was working. It was working last time.
Oh, I lost sight of him again. I'm gonna fire another beam.
Their range is 8 kilometers, so I'm well within range.
Definitely should be in range. What's that thing? Oh, that's the fighters. Okay, has to be the fighters. Okay, buddy.
There's too far in the top right. Why does it say too far when the range is 8 kilometers?
Game crashed.
Oh. Well, this is a time for Consti to maybe be able to explain why it says too far when it's 8 kilometers and it's well within that range.
Hard
because that doesn't make any sense.
Oh man. Splitsy it is. What are you doing? Spolian. Hey, thanks, man. Good afternoon, Shack and Splitsie. What's the plan, and who do you think is gonna eat it first this stream? I think we're both gonna survive. All right. I think I'm positive.
Yeah, I think that we've got a good chance.
Much better than our last builds.
Oh yeah, 100%. Well, as long as my torpedoes can fire.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we did a weapons test to start off with.
Oh man. Like, we got to make sure those work, because you ran into this problem where they'd fire before, but they weren't tracking.
Uh-huh. And Consti said that was a bug on not our side of setup.
Okay.
I can't remember if it was a weapon core or his mod thing, but yeah, it was not our doing.
Roger. But
weapon core also calculates too far based on projectile travel to target, so it might be because the torp won't reach in time for max trajectory during the chase. So the speed we're moving was part of the problem.
Okay, interesting. It's like a safety kind of thing. No reason to fire, you're not going to hit it. James, thanks for the 10. Been watching since the start of the group survival. I was in middle school. Now I'm 3 years into my EMS career. I feel so old. I feel so old. I can feel the gray hairs just sprouting as he says things like this. I appreciate it, Dylan. That's awesome. I hope you're liking your careers in EMS. That's got to be exciting is the word I'm going to go with.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't go with any of the other things that I would associate with it.
All right, server's back up. Be aware, we were traveling pretty fast when we crashed, and it did autosave. I'm just going to stop. I don't think chasing that unit.
No. And also, if Consti's saying that I'm not going to be able to hit anything when we're chasing it, I need to be the opening salvo with the torps.
Yes, you don't want... We want to make sure...
we have to chase.
Whoa. Oh, I turned on the lasers. Everything's firing. Well, one of those red dots just disappeared. I don't know. What was it? I was really close. Oh my god, the lasers are awesome.
Yeah, let's see what
Fire rate's actually not bad. Just deleting stuff.
Yep.
Womp. I think it was one of the freighters got too close. All right, let's just go ahead and shut those down. There you are. Hope you load in okay.
Oh. Okay, I might actually want to head back to base.
Yeah? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've got 14 kilos, 13.6 kilos. I just used up half a kilo of uranium.
Why?
Slowing down.
Roger. I'll start braking as well, and let's head back to base. We're gonna have to pick up some more fuel for you.
Yeah, just a touch.
What? Oh, it's Trion's birthday! Happy birthday, my man! Trion's been in the community for ages. That's awesome.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I hope you feel old
My
like I
birthday
do.
soon.
Trion was Army. So, you know, we're not all perfect. We know you had choice in service, and it looks like you chose wrong. To give him shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just the way things are done, right?
Indeed. What direction are we going? I'm facing
this
the wrong way. Oh, gold ARM antenna dish. What is ARM antenna dish? We failed to name something.
That would be the antenna dish on the... Wait, I can't see an antenna dish.
You don't see an antenna? It's blue. I'm gonna point at it.
It's probably because you... because of the sync weirdness in host. That you can see it because you're host.
Oh,
but if it's on the... If it's near the gold marker, then it's the antenna dish on the gold station.
Oh, right.
That we just didn't name the antenna dish or name what it was broadcasting.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I see where base is. Okay, cool. On my way. Get up to speed and I'll just cruise.
Yeah, 23 Ks to go.
Don't forget to rebuild the utility ship. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
It didn't make it.
Nope, it did not make it through last week. What a tragedy.
That was rough. Cruising.
I'm also thinking I might make a blueprint of the solar arrays and put a projector on each array. So that when we have to repair them, the welders can do it for us. Because they do keep getting shot up. Because our guns keep not working.
You know, there's a surprising amount of weapon malfunctions in this series.
Surprising?
I mean... it does seem to keep happening.
It does. It does. And there's weapon malfunction and there's weapon misunderstanding too.
Yeah. That's true.
Like, and lack of needed feedback for you to understand why something's not working. Like, I would have expected a weapon system, once you have a lock, to just let you fire it, and then you see that the explosion is too short, and you go, oh, okay, that didn't work.
Yeah.
Rather than it just not let you. The not let you feels like, once you understand it, you're like, oh, not letting you is definitely better. But when you don't understand it,
you don't know why it's not letting you.
You've got it. You're getting no feedback as to why it's saying too far. She's like, I can see the distances. I can see these numbers.
And instead of just being like, oh, that failed, now you've got to go through the entire process of problem solving it. Like, okay, is it ammo? Is it power? Is it piping? Is it like, you got to go through all of that because it didn't fire, instead of just being a failure because it didn't catch up to the target.
Yeah. It's just one of those.
I did
most
increase sync render distance. I don't know
do
why
it that way.
Yeah.
Every time you will do a save as, it'll rewrite it.
Oh, that's right. And it would have reset it. Yep. And I've done like 3 of those since.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just accept that my effective lock range is 3Ks.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's just what it's going to be.
Getting back into the swing of playing Space Engineers multiplayer and all its little fiddliness when you're trying to use like modded weapons and stuff.
Yeah.
We're almost back.
How much fuel do I have left? 12 kilos. Okay, I am chewing through the fuel.
Oh, so why are you burning so much uranium?
Because that's my only fuel source.
Are your ions burning that much power?
Apparently so.
You think it'd be better to add more batteries so you have more like stockpiled energy instead of...
Yep. I've literally got it on my still to fix list that's on my cockpit. I have still to fix paint, lights, backup power, ammo to point defense, and fix camera. I made a little list last week.
Oh, that's awesome. Actually on an LCD.
Yeah. It's the only way I don't lose the list.
Oh man, I'm old school. I've got like a notepad next to me.
Well, I did have a notepad for a long time, but then I do still have one. But yeah, I thought for this series, it just kind of nice to have it on a little screen that I could show off as well.
That is pretty cool. I like that your ship has paperwork in it, like your to-do list, posted notes.
Yeah.
What was it? There was a, I think it was Krieg had made an X-Wing cockpit and it had a posted note inside it, just like on the corner in a coffee cup. Like if you look around, you could see little like Armco nods like in the cockpit of the mod, which I always thought was funny. There's a mech in MechWarrior 5 that's supposed to be like the cobbled together, I forgot what it's called, it's like the cobbled together mech of just junk. And so that's kind of what its lore is. And if you look around inside the cockpit, there's like badly spliced wires and a roll of duct tape that's like half sticking out from inside under the seat. I love
think
that stuff.
artists must love putting those style of things together.
Right. Little nods to like the back, the lore of it.
Yeah.
All right. Man, we chased that thing so far.
Yeah. A lesson learned. Opening salvo with the torps. And then only, I think that the torps will still be really useful against the Reavers because the Reavers are going to obviously attack us back. They're not going to run away.
Yeah, they really aren't. I don't know if I've ever seen a Reaver run unless its engines were cut and just couldn't stop. All right, starting to slow down. I don't know if you're right behind me. There's the space station.
Now, did Shack install the rename mod? I don't believe so.
I did not. Expecting a lot from me. Do you remember that? Stop. Smollyan, yeah, just a message that says range too far would be good. But no, it has to be complicated. It's not even complicated, it's just lacking, right?
No, well, no, it says
the...
too far.
Oh, does it?
But it's like, yeah, it does say, it said too far on the lock. But then when you look and you're like, but this missile has a weapon range of 8 kilometers.
And I'm within 4, like, yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
But it's doing the math for like the interception.
Yeah, yeah. It's being more clever than I would anticipate, and therefore I was confused.
I see. So what you're saying is
that's always
user
a
error.
down. Oh yeah, it's absolutely user error. But it's also a failure of like it's also just one of those. What does the player expect, and how do you deliver what they expect? Like, what do we normally experience in games? Normally we experience that when something's too far away, you're still able to shoot, it just doesn't hit.
Let us make the mistake kind of thing, yeah. Don't protect us from ourselves.
Yeah, to teach.
Hey Cap, Editor wants crash logs. Right. Well, I can't. Oh! Duck!
Oh.
Oh, crap!
Did you forget the jump ship was parked in front of your side?
Cool. It's fine. Oh, shit. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I'm going to hit everything.
You did that pretty well.
Oh, I'm less than like a block away from the antenna on the jump ship, and I got a pretty good distance from the dockyard, but it sure didn't feel like it. Oh.
Well,
what's up?
as I pulled into my side, ship fuel critical.
Oh no.
Ship fuel critical.
Oh,
do
man.
you know what I forgot about in terms of power use on this? The assembler. The assembler that makes the torpedoes uses quite a lot of power.
And it's like a unique assembler, isn't it? Like it does. So it probably has more power usage than a standard assembler. I'm going to rotate. I keep in here backwards anyways. And I'll have to get you that after stream, but I will do so. I will do my best to remember. You turd. There we go. See if I can fix these curves in the back end of the ship. It just doesn't look good.
I have a connector camera that I forgot to use. That one.
I should refuel while I'm here too. Whoa. Nerg, thank you for the 200 donation. Hell yeah. I've not caught one of your streams in years, and I come in, and you're almost crashing. Ah! As I'm looking over at chat, I'm already like drifting towards the side of the... Oh my goodness, thank you so much, man. Well, you may have been gone for years, but things ain't changed much. I'm gonna move the jump ship to a safe, like, not in the way. That seems like a good choice.
Seems like a great plan.
But Nerg, thank you so much. That's amazing.
Okay, why is this camera not helping me
donations,
land
Batman,
this up quickly? I'm so confused. Why isn't this? What? Oh.
What did you do?
Yeah,
Am I gonna lock? Why am I not locking? Oh, because I'm not lined up. There it is.
How am I not lined up?
Are you trying to dock too still?
Yeah.
Oh, we're just bad. I just managed to dock. And I'm draining the tanks on the base. Yoink. Oh, you were like... Okay, I'm good. We're good. Okay. Holy crap. Okay.
There we go. Finally.
Where's my button? Where's my button?
There we go. My ship named the Does It Deserve Demos?
Gotta work on it. You gotta build up to that. There's my button.
Oh, that's what I need to do before I leave the cockpit. Is...
Seriously though, thank you so much, man. I don't even know what to say. Like that's insanity.
Think how much uranium I'm pulling out.
And it means a ton. So thank you. And I'm glad you could rejoin after so long.
The thing is, I am managing to run on a single... Wait, is it a large reactor? Yeah, single. I am running on a single large reactor with no other supplementary power systems, which I think is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it's only ions, right? It's eating all your power. I mean, it's probably a ton of ions, I imagine. But yeah, I can see that.
Oh, I just did it done.
Ah, yes.
Oh, well, this.
How do I make this look better? It seems so stubby. Why are you laughing at me?
That's what you were going for with it.
No, I mean, not anymore. Now that the front end looks good, the back end looks... Yeah. I'm gonna make it longer, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it longer. Paint it pink.
Oh, we may need to shut down the welders again.
Oh yeah, I think you might be right there. Unless you need them
Yeah,
on
they're
right
off.
now. Thank you, sir. Probably got to move up some. I should do that before I take the engines off. That might be a right idea. One engine. Oh. Crap. Already took the engine off. Oh well. Sure, it's fine. It needs a sail. It does not need a sail. It does not need a sail. Solar sail. Like,
Some gigantic mast.
right? Imagine how many subgrids you could have if it had a sail. Splitsie. Truly, I feel like that's your calling right there. You should have sails on your ship.
Oh dear. I will try and avoid adding sails to my ship.
Oh, master of the subgrid.
You say that, yet I learned something about them just this week
Oh?
that I'd been doing wrong for a very long time.
Oh, now I'm very curious. What's this?
So I've been building a train in my solo series, like a monorail.
Yeah.
And it was jiggling a lot, like a lot. As most of my cranes tend to. Like, I'm used to my cranes jiggling. That's kind of a thing they do. But the train was jiggling so much that I couldn't use the cockpit on it because it would have made all of my viewers sick.
Oh, no. Okay.
So I asked for input from comments, and people came back with some stuff that was genuinely very, very useful. One of which was I was over talking. I was putting too much torque on my hinges and rotors, and there is a sweet spot where you get substantially less jiggle, and I had never appreciated that because I'd always just fix the jiggle with shared inertia tensor.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. So, what? Like, so
You need
if
the
you
right
crank it,
amount of torque.
So you were just
Yeah.
you were just cranking it every time.
Yeah, because I'm used to like building a crane where if you don't crank it, you can't lift things.
Right.
Whereas I wasn't really building a crane. What I built was just an accordion with a cockpit at the end of it.
Trine's over here. You need to give it spinny bits. No. No, I don't care if it's your birthday. You're not getting spinny bits on my ship. Speaking of subgrids, sorry.
I mean, I could put a rotor on my ship instead of the hinge that's on there for the subgrid and just make that rotor spin because it won't do anything. What is the noise in the background, Climb asks? That is the sound of a grinder, an automated laser grinder going.
That's the sound of Shaq's panic when he tries to dock. It all goes wrong. That's what that is. You turn the grinders off?
Inventory full.
The grinders should be on. I
Oh boy.
turned the welders off.
Oh, I see what I did. Okay, I need to first do this. Yeah. And then remove all this.
It's a hungry ship. Maybe it should be renamed to
Inventory
Seymour.
full.
Oh. Not that hungry.
Gun spin? What if I put another gun on the back? Oh, I can have 3! One that shoots backwards.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, you could have one that shoots downwards. Like, that's on the bottom. But I think you liked the idea of having to turn top.
Yeah, I think I want everything on the top. Because I basically look like this World War II battleship thing going on, and I kind of want to embrace it. Though I think I might take the spinal one out.
Oh.
There's just so much blue lasers already coming off this thing. Do we really need more blue lasers?
Yeah, I can understand why you might think that way.
You don't sound convinced.
I think you'll be sad not having a directly targeted weapon. like a directly controlled weapon. That's my impression.
Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. But if I did get rid of it, I could have a different weapon.
Yes.
A unique weapon.
Yes. There's definitely pros and cons to each option. I won't deny that. There's not an easy answer there.
I like. Who said that? Hot Wheels in chat's like, what you need is it on a rotor, have a rotary mount ion weapon that spins. So like a 6-shooter, like it's got a cylinder in the middle of the ship that rotates for every ion, so I don't have to wait for like a cooldown. It just like fire, rotate.
Yep.
That's disgusting, and I kind of love it.
Like all the... Seems like one of the most popular builds out there is to make a Gatling style thing out of
the rail guns.
Yeah.
The default rail guns. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that makes sense.
I see those pop up on Reddit just near constantly.
People are like, well, if this takes this long to fire.
Yeah.
I see, and the problem with the ion, I can't do that with the ion because it doesn't take that long to cool off. It shoots pretty quick. I don't think I'd gain anything from it other than hilarity.
Oh, I thought you could just hold it down. I didn't realize it actually had a cooldown.
Oh, it has a charge up. Like I fire it and then I have to wait, and then it goes off. Yeah, it's actually got like a...
Okay.
It's like a whole thing. Yeah.
I had not appreciated that.
Oh. I'm not just firing this thing off all willy-nilly now, no. Oh, crap baskets. I just made this lower, but that means the engines now don't.
Alright, so I was needing to add backup power sources, which I'm doing right now, and all the other things I need to do, lights and paint it. Those are the big ones.
Give the battleship a truck bed with mag plates to bring home the carcasses of your enemies. What? What? I mean, it's not a terrible idea. Because we ran into that last time. We were like, yeah, it was the end of the last stream. We were both like, yeah, we'll grab the thing and we'll bring it back. And then we realized neither one of us had that capability. We were like, oh, well, wait a minute. That's not really feasible.
You know, we probably, one of us, I guess, should at least have a landing gear or something on it.
Yeah, something to grab
outside
with
our ship.
If we want to keep something. Especially, remember, you've got a utility ship to rebuild. Chat's reminding me.
I do. I thought I would focus on getting this complete before I get too carried away on another ship, but then if we've run out of uranium, I probably have to go and do that anyway.
We do have the mining ship, which does have a cargo base. We can use the mining ship to go if we really need like uranium and we don't have any way to go get it. Oh, the mining ship doesn't have a jump drive? No, it doesn't have a jump drive.
No,
the
it doesn't.
Utility
That's
ship had it.
one of the downsides.
Oh. Yeah, that was a thing. Right.
Okay, so I've got backup reactors ordered to be built once we next turn on the welders. Got some batteries, I'll add some more. And if I leave the batteries on recharge and I leave the backup reactors off, I can just run on my big reactor until it runs out and then be like, oh, we need to go home now.
I'm tapped. Makes sense.
Or I can run on my batteries first and then switch to the big reactor and be like, all right, time is limited now.
Energy low.
I wonder which one of us will be like resource hungry to the point where we'll, who will call it first? Who's going to be...
Yeah. It's really hard to pick
Because I'll be burning
'Cause
hydrogen.
you don't have ammo.
But I don't have ammo. Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
So where is the...
The hydrogen would make me think you're gonna be first, especially with how heavy your ship is. But the lack of ammo means maybe not.
And you burn, what, a resource to make ammo. So there's even that. Like, What the hell's that? Not enough thespian gas. Oh, that's backwards.
Do the NPCs have the fancy weapons? I think they do, don't they, Shaq?
I believe that is a default for Reavers, if I'm not mistaken, unless something has changed. There's a chance they could have all of our kit and better. I don't want to think about it.
And
though.
a mixture.
Yeah,
in a horrible way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what all weapons we currently have because we have the BSG pack installed. We have Consti's Homeworld installed. So there's some scary stuff that could appear. We haven't actually experimented with the BSG one that much.
No.
The jump ship has cargo. The one just almost... Oh, right. We have the jump ship. We can just jump the jump ship. That thing's built out of cargo containers. We're going to get fuel.
That's true. Bit harder to dock, but very true.
Time to regen some supply.
Just trying to see if there's a way on this color palette website to make it not light mode. I cannot see one. I think I've got a color palette I want to use. Give me this for my chat. Blues and yellows.
What do you think? Why do you think I can't refill? Are we out of oxygen?
It's possible because we may not have any ice that's over here.
So we're waiting for the next Bumble shipment. It's okay.
Well,
I just noticed I had an empty tank, so I was like, why is it not refilling my empty tank? That's weird.
No, it should do, unless the oxygen tank on my ship is still set to stockpile.
Maybe you drained our backup. That would check out.
No, none of them are set to stockpile.
What are you talking about?
They all have lots of oxygen.
Okay.
Weird.
These are the emergency thrusters, chat. Okay.
Isn't the ice mine a bit shut up? It got repaired. We repaired it. Didn't we? I think we did.
I think we did, yeah.
I'm going to go check. No, it looks like we repaired it. Yeah. When it got shut up, we repaired it. No, we didn't. It is still shut up. Oh, boy. Okay.
Oh, no. Did it take damage?
Yeah, it's taken a lot of damage, including the large cargo container. I'll do some repairs.
We didn't lose it, though, right? It's just damage?
No.
Okay.
We've lost some linkages, but we lost the large cargo, which is why Bumble isn't filling. That's part of the core bit of the conveying.
Gotcha. Is it better to have the extra thrust or better to have more armor? Probably more armor. Oh no, that was light armor. Ew, get out of here, light armor. Bleh. I'm trying my best.
That's how you can tell you've got automated welding in a survival game.
Yeah, right.
You got the patience to build with heavy armor.
Hey, nobody got time for that.
Not in a live stream series.
No way. Has anybody done a survival, like a large scale ship, like the scale we're working on? Survival heavy armor and done the whole thing in heavy armor? Are you some kind of monk?
Do you want me to show you something that I did do in exactly that scenario?
You did? Oh, okay. Yeah, I love to.
Okay, let's see if I crash your game bringing this in.
Oh, let me save first. I don't want to have to remake this back end. All right. Save created. Demos? Question mark?
So, number
are.
of blocks, 25,434.
Okay. Ready. Did you already do it?
The wheels are spinning. There we go. Maximum grid size limit reached. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we still have a limit
PCU limits?
to our build.
There we go.
Thrusters are on. Oh, man. I guess my mirroring isn't right.
It's pasting in.
Okay. I haven't even felt it yet, so the game hasn't even decided to tell me about it, the host.
So this ship messes with AI control blocks.
Oh, yeah.
Their behavior is inconsistent when nearby this ship.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, yeah, okay. The
Are you feeling
Sky
that?
Warp. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It popped up.
Oh,
Actually,
right,
it popped up no
spotted.
problem after it, like, we sat there watching you loading it forever. Oh, look at it.
That-
Oh, man. Oh, look at these thrusters. And these bays. Is this heavy armor?
It's all heavy armor.
Wow.
Over the course of about 3 months, I gradually replaced all of the light armor with heavy.
Woo! What was the series about with this guy? Oh, the rail guns in the front.
The series is about to come back actually. This one was really set up as a way for me to test the assertive combat systems mod. That was the entire goal, and I started building a large ship to take them on, and it just got bigger and bigger to make the tail wings make sense. It needed to get to a certain size.
Go to the back of it. Go to the very last block in the back. I want to see the length of this thing.
Oh yeah, I've never really properly checked.
200.
It's about 200 meters long.
Yeah. 200. Are you there now?
Yep.
100 and, yeah, about 190 meters.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I know a lot of people have built a lot bigger than this, but this is plenty big enough.
Yeah, but
like,
this is a survival build. Like, this is...
Yeah. And this is 8 artillery cannons.
What's the default range now? I know they changed it with one of the updates for weapons. Like, what's the max range for a vanilla weapon?
2 kilometers.
Okay.
So 10 ship lengths.
Yeah, I was wondering how many lengths the ships... Like if you were to put... Yeah. Man, that's crazy. That's cool, dude. I like it. I don't think I've ever done a ship this big. I always go small grid large, so it's been a... That's awesome.
This is the ship where people were saying, this is what you're building your new ship like. I'm like, yeah, in terms of using large sections of armor paneling to give the ship shape, yeah. But in terms of the actual shapes, I don't think so.
I like that I can look in it with the control button, just like looking inside.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Let's get rid of that.
Yeah. Well, I'm not surprisingly destroying my FPS. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Definitely feeling that.
Is Shaq gonna make a large grid cool guy? I don't think so. Honesty says 200 meters is about the upper limit I would go for usable survival ships. Yeah, it does feel like it's right at the limit, and so one of the things that made that ship a little bit more useful than it might have otherwise been is that Capac did something on it which I hated for a long time. I hated that he did this because it made it really hard to work out the internals, but he built 2 massive corridors down it. But because they're... Oh, wait, I'm in creative mode. Dang it.
Cheats. He's cheating.
Yep. 2 massive corridors, which means you can fly down it.
Yeah.
You don't have to walk or run down the ship. You can fly from end to end.
I mean, that's kind of nice. I'm sure
Worked out
because
quite
of
well.
the speed that you get, it ends very poorly often.
Yeah. Accurate. Oh, there's so much conveying to fix.
Especially when you've got more than one person doing it.
Perhaps.
All right, I fixed it, chat. That's 623 feet. Thank you for putting that into moon miles for me. I appreciate it.
Do you even... I can't imagine you actually need that at all.
No, not really. But I still like to make fun of it. I love it. I think I've talked about this before, where I was looking at like parts for the sailboat refit I'm working on, and instead of giving like how many inches something was, they were like, it's X amount of centimeters or 2 dimes, right? Like they were using anything but the system to measure it. It's like, really, guys?
That's great.
Like that's pretty hilarious.
Oh, there's a lot of mess over here.
Gotta ditch all my inventory. That's not gonna work. Hey, Shaq, been watching since 2014 when I was in high school. I'm now working on my first job. Love what you do. I have my taste in games thanks to you. Aw, I have ruined your taste. I'm sorry. No, that's awesome. I hope you found many fun games over the years. That's the best. People are like, yeah, man, I found this game. I've been playing this game for X amount of years. It's like, I love this game. I've got how many hours in it? And I found it because I was watching a video years. You were having a good time in it. That's really cool. Yeah. That's just...
I love that. I also love when someone's like, oh my god, you're finally playing this game that I absolutely love. It's so good to see it getting shown, sort of thing as well.
Oh, yeah. That was... I got that a ton with Subnautica. When I finally, like, it had already, like, properly released. And... it was early access forever. And I was like, no, I'm never gonna play it, And it finally dropped. And I was like, okay, I'll play it. And so many people got it and they were like, I absolutely love it. And I get it now. Now I have played all the way through. It's like, I get it. I love that game so much.
Yeah.
It's rare where a game's like primary mechanic is exploration and works. Really works. Not just not survival in like survival's sake and not the combat between survival, but like, you know, exploration is the name of the game here.
Yeah.
I think that's very cool. And the next one's gonna be co-op.
I'm so ready for it to be co-op.
You play the first one?
Yeah. I played a bunch of it in the really early days, and then I never got back to playing it again.
Did you play it in early access?
Yeah, I played it quite early before they really had much of the story. Like the very first island alien base was still broken when I played it.
Yeah. That's my go-to game for the example of why not to play an early access game, because if you wait, where one person's thing might be like, yeah, I played it, it was kind of buggy, whereas another person who waited is like, it's my favorite game ever because I didn't have to go through any of the bugs. It was all just good experiences the whole way through.
Yeah. And that's why I didn't touch Baldur's Gate 3 until it's out.
Yes, yep, same reason. Like, I'm not touching it.
Anything with story, and as you say, Subnautica is an exploration game. Anything where discovery, and because story games is discovery, that's what it's about as well. Anything like that, I'm like, no, I'm not touching this until it's out. Or I might like play a single stream worth of it, and that's it. And be like, no, I'm not getting to the point where this game is broken. I'm stopping now, and I will come back to it later, going, I want to play more.
I might have to move this point defense gun, chat. Like, that's kind of blocking. I mean, maybe not. I wonder how far they can fire. Oh, let's go try. Let's see if I can rename this.
All right, how much of this do I bother repairing? I probably have to repair a bit more. Got one. I think we got two. No, we got 4 thumpers. There's 2 that are disconnected. No, 3 that are disconnected. Ah! I don't want to keep flying back and forth. I'll deal with this later.
Oh, crap baskets. This is weapon core. I can't manually control a turret, can I?
There are ways,
But like
I don't know.
from its perspective as the turret vanilla style, I don't think you can. I think you have to use like a marker or a manual cursor follow, but you can't just control it.
Oh, yeah. That's
All I wanted to
right.
do was see what the aiming area is going to be on this, because I built it like, I wanted to see what the traversal is. That's the word I'm thinking of, traversal. Yeah, all right. Well. Oh well. But General, thanks again. I appreciate the kind words. That's awesome.
Great. Now chat's giving me grief about not having finished Abiotic Factor.
What's that? I don't think I've heard of that game.
Turn Half-Life into a survival game, but you're one of the scientists.
You know, I never played through Half-Life and thought, man, I'd love to be one of these scientists.
It's actually it works really well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I was talking to some people who are not developers, but associated with like the development team last year when I was at PAX. And they're like, yeah, the devs are so passionate about this. They're absolute perfectionists, but the stuff that they put together is just amazing. Yeah, it's kind of it's probably another example of maybe I shouldn't have played it until it was finished, but I really had fun with what I did play of it. The people I played with, I don't think are as enthused to return as I am, though.
Oh no.
Probably only Capac. At least not in a hurry.
Is it like really? Is the survival elements just kind of brutal or what?
No, I think they were just like, there's so many other things I want to play.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
And obviously, I was hosting, so I didn't have to deal with a lot of the same struggles as they did.
Gotcha.
So there might have been factors around that.
You gonna play, what's the new survival game? Dune coming out? Oh, that's a big talk right now. It's the new Dune survival game.
Are you?
I wasn't going to, and then I got a message from a Mr. Morpholologist, and I haven't played a game with him in a very, very long time. So we're gonna work on me trying this one out. My only problem, but I was warning him about it today, I was like, now the problem is you're coming at me right when sign-ups for meta are dropping in a few days, and that means the campaign's starting, and I'm gonna be running, I don't even know how many people are gonna be in that, so I'm gonna try to play. He wants to make a guild, so
I know that has a requirement for PvP.
Does it now?
It does.
He was saying there's PvP areas that you didn't have to go into, but I don't know if he's
so
played.
from what I gather is, yeah, there are PvP areas, but there are certain bits of progression. There are certain things that you can only get in those areas. And to me, that is just required PvP. That's what very much turns me off. But I would be interested to will definitely be interested to hear your experience.
Well, I will report back.
Because I think yeah,
with whatever that's going to end up being
so much better than anyone else's opinion I can think of as to whether it's worth me.
That's weird too, because
sucking it up and giving it a go.
I've watched some gameplay, and I'll be honest, the combat doesn't I don't go, oh man, when I see it, I go, that's serviceable, I guess, So it'll be real interesting to see.
It's a game that's all about the setting, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
I imagine
the main thing they have to not do is not screw up the setting.
We'll do a reinforcement block here in the center. That's what I think we're going to do, chat. And then we're just going to do rows and rows. If we're taking fire in the back, that means things have gone wrong.
I could probably say.
We're being chased.
I may have reached the point where I could probably save myself time by just painting this whole thing blue. Then doing the outside.
Okay. Let's see. How does that look? think it looks much better.
Are you going to put a turret on top of that?
I'm thinking about it. I haven't decided yet.
Well, Consti's suggesting I abandon the torpedoes and I go for the smaller, faster launchers that he added this week.
Oh, you gonna switch out?
Added this week. Maybe. I would like to. I think I'll keep that up my sleeve as an option if things go poorly. Maybe that'd be better. Alright. Let's just paint the whole thing, and then we'll do the outside. Why did you just say "wah" in chat?
No reason at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Just looking over some weapons to see what I might want to swap over to if I don't have my single linear weapon that shoots forward. Yeah, I'm just kind of poking around. There's quite a few weapon systems we haven't tested out yet.
Oh yeah. So which one's tickling your fancy right now?
Yeah, you know, look at those, some guided missiles in the Battlestar Galactica pack. Nothing too crazy.
Okay.
Just gotta see what they take to make. How does one make enriched uranium?
Oh.
I'll have to figure that out another time, I think. I was looking at the nuke launcher for the Colonials.
Oh, right.
Which does have a vertical launch tube, by the way. But it takes something called enriched uranium, which I don't know how to make.
Yeah, I haven't seen that anywhere, so I don't know.
That would, that would be like what's the thing that would make that? That would be some kind of fancy, not a, some kind of refinery, obviously, but it's probably called something like a centrifuge or something. So what's this? There it is. Enriched uranium to increase the percentage of U-235. Oh, this is like a whole process. Like your torpedoes take a special thing. This takes a special refinery to make it.
Oh.
Yeah. Bottle's not half bad either. Okay, that's a bit. You know what? If all else fails, man, we have a nuclear option if we want to go a little insane.
We can literally go nuclear. I'm going to paint a bit more of this before I decide that this color is wrong, but I think this color is wrong. Looks fine as a color palette, but once in Space Engineers, eh. I think it might be a bit too bold.
The problem with this, chat, is that it doesn't line up. Oh wait, yes it does. Do it like that. Can I, a bad streamer. Can we do a poll on YouTube?
Yes.
Not using like the old poll websites.
No, there's a poll option.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how to do it.
I don't think I'm a mod on your chat.
Really? Say something, I'll mod you. If you can get to said chat.
Oh wait, I know why.
I'll start a poll. Here it is.
I might be a mod. Yeah. I think somehow, despite me being logged in as my main account on the stream video I have a view, in chat, I'm my second YouTube account.
What?
Yeah. See? I'm Splitsie.
Oh, you are.
I don't know why. I'm literally looking across. Like, showing my chat, you can see Splitsie. Yet in chat, I am Splitsie. Very confusing.
Yeah, missiles rely on cannon start poll. Got it. There it goes.
And you have to end it. So in
it crashed the browser. Shit.
It worked though.
Did it? Okay.
The poll's there.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, we're there. We got it. Okay,
This
refresh
screams
it,
IKEA.
reconnect.
That might
It
be why I don't
didn't
like
crash
it.
the browser. It like lost connection to the chat, and I had to refresh it. All right. Nothing but professionalism over here.
Well, that's what we're here for. Professional content creators.
Mm-hmm. You need to make a poll for making it spin. Now! If I made anything that spun in the way that I'm picturing what you're thinking, Tryon, which is very Babylon 5, it would be... we wouldn't fit in the hangar anymore, because it would have to clear the ship to spin. And that wouldn't work. Unless I cut the ship in half and then inserted a section and then reattach the sections, which we don't have like the industrial moving ships to do that easily.
No.
Yeah. Bow, bow. Big old bear. What about custom missiles that shoot giant ion cannons as they fly? That would be a really expensive missile. Oh, I was gonna move our jump ship. That's right. Before something bad happened.
Oh man, I feel like with my ship, I need to, like, it would be a perfect opportunity for me to go creative mode and just do color switching with the spray paint tool. So I can try out a different bunch of colors as the highlights and as the darkers.
As the spray paint tool? As like the...
Yeah, the spray paint tool lets you do color replacement.
But you have to be in creative mode to do it?
Yeah.
No. I mean, I don't mind. It's just paint, so I'm not worried about it.
Hmm. Okay, good. If you don't mind, then...
I don't mind. I don't mind
we
if
can
you want to
definitely
cheat
just-
with the paint. It's okay. We won't judge you much. All right, I've moved the jump ship. Oh, crap. I think I moved it into Bumble's way. I'm sorry, Bumble. I'm going to put it under our space station. Yeah. Why are we smoking? That's not my fault.
There's probably still damage we haven't repaired in a few spots.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Oh, it's the little decorative piece in the front. It's all right. It still flies. Do we need to go get uranium soon, you think?
Yes. I will hopefully have my color sorted soon.
Okay.
And
Let me know when you're
then-
done, and we'll jump over and...
And I guess I just need...
What up, Bumble?
Well, I'll
There
do
he goes.
this paint job and let you criticize it, and then I'll try another one.
Wow, sounds so negative. I'll let you rip it apart.
I think it's deservedly so. I think this yellow and blue is a bit too my first Lego.
I can't say anything, man. I primer gray is almost my go-to every time, with some highlights. Like I just like it. All right.
Mine's primer white with some highlights. That's my usual go-to.
Are you trying to be not the normal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. I see.
Well, there's
one thruster on
there
the
are
line.
there are certainly some. I think there are some legitimate reasons why both of us choose. There's a primer color, and you just then put highlights on that. You can usually get a decent looking ship. Yeah, it may not be the best looking ship, but it'll be decent looking if you stick to that. And I think that's probably some of the most useful advice I could give people who are struggling to make something look good. Start with a really simple shade and just add highlights. Don't go for too much color. Lots of color is really hard to make look good. Well, it's much harder to make look good.
Stick with like a handful of colors.
Yeah.
I was like
two
army painting.
colours.
They're like go with 3 colors and don't go with more than that until you're really happy with them.
Yeah. And 2 of those colors should be similar.
Yeah. On board with that. I was doing some army painting today. Unlock. I'm gonna scooch forward, I think. What do you mean I can't move? Oh yeah, tanks are on.
Almost
Hostile. All right. So I have 1 thruster capable of moving the ship. Forward. Oh, you got it, little guy. Push. Whole ship being pushed by 1 hydrogen thruster. Let's go. Just trying to get under the welders. Can we turn the welders on?
Yep.
Okay. I will do that a second. I am done moving forward.
All right. When you've done moving forward and you turn the welders on, come over and have a look at what I've done, and you'll get a rough picture of what I'm planning.
Let Tim paint it. Like hell. I think Tim's casting something today. I think he's casting one of those Marvel Overwatch style games. Yeah.
The vote is not as dramatically one way or the other on your poll.
Oh man,
it's about 60-40.
I swear they do this on purpose to me. I want it to be. I want them to all be like in. Yes, this is what we shall do.
Yep. I don't want to make a decision. Make the decision for me.
Please. Oh, it's going down. Like they heard me. 59% for missiles. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna let it run for a little bit longer. Welders. What? Why? There they go. All right. Just to make sure they're doing their thing. They're not doing their thing. That doesn't seem good. Let's move forward more. There we go. Got a lot to weld over here. All right, I'm on my way.
Oh, thanks, Shiro. Thank you for giving Consti a gift sub.
Oh, that's awesome. Matthew, thank you for 5. Afternoon, Capt. I had to leave before the end of the last stream. Were you able to get the base repaired and armed? Yeah. Though we tested these weapons, didn't we? They got in a little bit of combat last week. The new ones?
I don't think these did.
Maybe they didn't.
We were making sure they all had ammo. That's what I was working on, and I think I got to the point where they all do. I think I corrected their
See this
yeah,
jiggling?
they all have ammo.
You see it jiggling right now?
No, I don't see the jiggling. That's not happening. Nope.
Indeed. So, oh man, banana yellow. Strong choices from Splitsie today.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not on board with it.
I can. You know those like candy bananas?
Yes.
You know,
I
that's
love those.
like I looked at your ship and immediately I thought of that flavor. Which is weird for a spaceship. I don't normally taste a spaceship when I look at it, but yours is an exception.
Now that you've said that, the first thing that popped to mind was a Micro Machines truck I had, which had the smell of fake bananas in it because it was a banana truck.
Really?
I had Micro Machines trucks that had smells that matched their liveries.
Like scratch and sniff Micro Machines? What?
Kinda, but except you didn't need to scratch them.
Oh, can't be good for you. That sounds very, yeah.
That sounds very 1990s, yeah.
Yes, it does. I don't know why everything had to smell a certain way for our toys. Like that was a selling point. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm making fun of it, but I actually kind of love it, especially with that kind of off gray blue you've got going on underneath as a counter color to it.
Yeah, my idea was always for this to have a dark counter color to a brighter exterior.
What if
but
you
I
painted
think the contrast is too high.
What if you painted this as the same gray?
It's the same as the armor. It's just this is Blastor.
Yeah, I know, but what if you painted it the gray color and like brought that out a little bit more instead of having just one sheet of?
I can go for a
like
different
like
blue on it as well. Yeah, I was thinking of doing maybe those in highlights.
I think I need a different. I think it looks really good. You want to go different yellow or different bluish gray?
I think I mainly want to go a different yellow, but I want to look through a bunch of different color palettes and try some random stuff. Just because if Kat and you are happy for me to just mess around with the spray paint tool, I think we could have some fun and get some really silly paint jobs that might well work. And just go full experimental on it.
Do we? I don't have the paint mod in here. I do have the paint gun in here. Yeah, just making sure.
I thought we did.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, it does look very sports team colors.
Everybody's talking about Micro Machines in chat right now. I had
man.
the military ones. I had they had some great like, you know, 90s. It was like into the Cold War, so we had all like the Bradleys and the Abrams and the Apaches and stuff.
Yep, I had those.
The Comanche when everybody thought that was the future. Yeah.
Yep. I had a little like most of mine was stored. I had a lot of them. I was given them as gifts for birthdays for a good chunk of time. But I had like a little fold up thing that when you folded it up, it looked a bit like a house, I think, or a warehouse. When you unfolded it, it was all this. It was a full like course you could drive everything over, and it had workshops and things.
Oh, that's cool.
And then
like it was actually like buildings.
Yeah, and then when I was a bit older, I kept using some of the micro machines because some of them were almost correct for N scale train sets.
Really? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What is the
some of them.
scale of? I'm sure somebody in chat will answer this. What's the scale of micro machines? What were they? They were
weren't
like
consistent.
They weren't consistent. Oh, that makes sense.
They were what worked for the thing.
Yeah, it makes sense. I love the fact that you were like a world away, and yet we still had the same toys as kids growing up.
Yeah.
And the Saturday morning cartoons that advertised them, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably.
That was like
So
the
yeah,
thing.
kids advertising stuff wasn't really brought in. The bans on that stuff wasn't brought in until I was much older. I was an adult when all those bans were brought in. Can't advertise to kids these days.
Is that true? Is that a thing now? I don't know. I'm not a kid
Over
anymore.
here it is.
That was the whole point of Saturday morning cartoons over here, is like sell kids toys. That's what funded them. Yeah, Transformers, Ninja Turtles.
That's why you kill off the main guy, because then if you kill him off, the kids have to buy a new toy.
What was the Beast Wars? That was the one, Beast Wars. Which is like the later Transformers. Power Rangers. Oh yeah, that was all like sell you some toys. I had F-14s.
Yeah, thank you, Top Gun.
Oh yeah.
The F-14 was the coolest plane for such a long time because of Top Gun.
All right, let's see what the vote is. 60-40 split with missiles winning out. I'm sorry, single point ion cannon. You're getting yeeted. You've been replaced.
All right, if you're doing that, I will not replace my torpedoes then.
I'm using different missiles.
Oh wait, are you going to use the?
I'm using the different ones. I'm using
you're using the BSG.
The BSG ones, yeah. I may or may not regret this decision. I don't know yet. So
no, I'm sticking with the torps for now. I built this ship around the idea of having the torps.
yeah.
I feel weird.
Fighter torps is going to be your go-to. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
How are you liking the fighters? Like with all the time you've had now.
They're very fire and forget. I can see why Consti didn't want me to have as many hangars as I had on that first iteration, where I had like 12 hangars.
Inventory full.
Because there would have been nothing left of the enemy.
Oh man, could we have afforded that many fighters?
I don't have a good answer to that question.
Something's going on here. Can you come here a second?
Yeah.
All right. I need to paint this grid right where I'm standing. The one I'm literally standing on. I can't paint it.
Huh?
I can't paint anything.
Oh no.
I don't know what's going on. You paint it.
I can.
You can paint it just fine, but I can't paint it.
What?
Try to paint it pink. Let me try to paint it a color that's not. Nope, can't paint it at all. 4K.
It's definitely owned by you, because I can't rename the ship, so it's not like there's a weird ownership
building and
going on.
Let me paint this thing like bright white. Nope, I can't paint anything. Oh, weird. Okay. Maybe
Oh.
we need to reload. It seems it's very questionable. Wait,
Can you do something for me?
build
Can you
anything?
hop in
Yes.
the cockpit of your ship?
Sure. The giant bay doors are open. My silly way of getting into my ship.
So when you
All right,
when you
man.
hop in,
Still
if you
moving.
middle mouse now, what happens?
I switch targets. Yeah, I
So
switch targets.
scrolling switches targets, but if you click middle mouse,
Select weapon / tool mode default.
okay. So SE is still taking your middle mouse button. It's just not letting you paint.
Yes, seems like it. Which way?
Shaq's not using the paint gun mod. He's using.
I'm using
Just
literally
vanilla
just the
paint.
vanilla paint
Yeah.
tool. Yeah. I was just doing this. Like I switched colors earlier, but now it just doesn't let me paint anything. Very strange. Yeah,
Yeah,
let me.
weird.
I guess let me go
Yeah.
save, and I'll just do a quick reload.
Do you want to quickly add those mods?
Sure. All right, so we're gonna go all the way out. Somebody wants mods, not me this
Oh,
time.
you want to do a quick? You want to do a quick load?
No, it's fine. We can. I'm already unloading the world.
Alright.
So, what are the mods?
Block picker and easy block renamer. They're in our DMs.
Oh yeah, to remind
Scroll
me
up
to
past
do
our
this.
last screenshots. While Shaq's looking at that, let's look at some color palettes and see what might work for this ship. Ooh. Well, this could work. Mainly grays and a kind of burnt sienna color. What is that color called? Flame. Flame, eerie black, black olive, timber wolf, and floral white. Interesting, that's an option.
And
Yes.
then easy block renamer. That's what it was.
Yes. Gray and orange. Gray and orange is there's a reason Capac and I have suits that are gray and orange. It was a conscious decision.
Of course, it's made by Lucas.
Yep.
If anybody chats with Lucas on occasion, there's no pressure here. Remind Lucas of how thankful we are for cool mods.
Yep.
Because
Absolutely. I saw him-
You
I saw him
retired,
in,
and I'm still using your stuff.
Yeah. I saw him in I think in my YouTube comments the other day.
Yeah? Well,
Yeah.
that's good. Good to hear that he's,
Yeah, so he's
still around.
yeah.
He's seen Black
But yeah,
Sheep's
I
most
think
recent
that's
music
exactly the
videos.
sentiment which
Yeah.
should be expressed into Lucas is thank you.
Thanks.
And thank you for pushing the NPC side of Space Engineers as far as you did to make it clear to Keen that that's what they needed to do. They took about 4-5 years too long to do it, but they have finally done it.
Finally go in that direction.
Oh, here's a fun color scheme to try.
I'm loading, by the way. So
Let me
let you
read
know
off the
when
color
we're in.
name because I think that'll give
Please.
Shaq a bit of an idea even without looking at it.
I can't wait to hear this.
Amethyst, brilliant rose, maize, deep sky blue, and aquamarine.
Maize is in like corn?
Yep.
Okay. Took me a minute. Fun fact, Space Engineers apparently has also a very distinct smell. Apparently smells like a combination of burnt steak and burnt metal, gunpowder, and ozone. Thanks, Night Hunter, for that little wisdom tidbit. Is that what you smell when you look at Space Engineers? Depends on what I'm looking at. If it's one of my builds, I mostly just smell disappointment. This could have been better.
Could go with some pastels.
All right, man. Server's up. Come on
All
in.
right, I'm joining.
I should probably try to paint something.
Yeah, you should.
Nope.
Still not painting.
Still not painting.
Hmm.
I have a plan.
Why has the painting stopped working?
Bonsai! Cha! Let's get a respawn and see if that like refreshes my character or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Trying anything at this point.
Okay. I want to find
paints.
something that's got
No
a nice dark color, a dark tone or color to offset.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sad that you're not gonna go all banana now.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
What happened to my tanks? What the heck? I'm missing 2 tanks. It's weird. Oh, they stacked because they're full. Ah, ha, ha. Oh yeah, let's try it. Paint? No paint. Can I paint? I'm gonna paint a corner of yours.
Yeah, go for it.
Like try another grid, you know? No, nothing there on that. Why can't I? Well, I guess I'm not painting my ship today.
Get the spray gun.
Yeah, we were talking about it. Let me make a spray gun.
You need, even if you use creative mode, you'll still need a little bit of paint made as well.
Yeah, I'll make it. I don't mind. What does it use? It uses gravel, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no
Make
big
one
deal.
for me as well.
And where's my paint gun? I just made it. Hey, come back here.
Shaq, did you take both the? No.
I took the paint, but I didn't take the paint gun. I'm still looking for my paint gun. There it is. No? Can I not? Oh, my inventory's full.
Shaq,
What?
when you open the color picker, what do you see in the checkbox next to use color to repaint?
It's highlighted.
It's enabled?
It is enabled, yeah. Turn it off, maybe turn it back on?
Yeah, maybe?
I'm not sure what does it do? Hey, I turned it off, turn it back on, it works.
Hey!
I can paint.
Nice one, Unhallowed Death.
Nicely done, thank you. It's been a long time since I've used the paint tool though, so now I'm gonna mess around with it. Where's the tools? Character items. I never liked that character items were in the G menu. I've always found this awkward. You know, instead of having like an inventory system that like any other game would have access to.
Yeah. Alright. Please do not let me forget that I'm in creative mode for color replacing.
Oh, it's already out of ammo.
I think it's /R does replacement? /R? No. How do I do replacement mode for the spray gun? Shift-R.
Then I don't remember.
Shift-R. Thank you.
Temerac, thank you for trying to help. Appreciate you. We got it. It paints now. I forgot what I was. Oh, I was trying to paint pink. That's what it was. Paint a pink.
Okay, let's set up
Used to
my
say
color
that
palette.
So much. I have a emote for it on Twitch.
I'm gonna try something. It's gonna keep a yellow. It'll be a different yellow, but it's gonna keep a yellow. But it's got different colors to offset it, so I think it'll maybe be a bit better and a bit more interesting.
Well, stop fighting.
7.29.
Let it cut.
There's my yellow.
Shaq, I wrote that space has a smell, not space engineers. Oops.
I prefer your answer, Shaq.
Yep.
So much better.
Oops. Listen, you leave me messages, and there is a solid chance I'm gonna read them incorrectly. Yep. Oh, it's in the wrong spot.
Okay, Shaq, come have a look at this.
Okay, please hold 1 second. Yeah, this is gonna fit. All right, I'm coming. Fuel tanks. Where am I going?
Have a look at my ship.
Oh, okay. Did you pan it? Wait, it's yellow. It's a different yellow.
Yeah, but the blue's different.
The blue
Yellow
is
is different. The blue is now a gray. Some of the blue.
Some of the blue. I like the black on the interior too.
Ow. I think this looks better.
Yeah. What do you think, chat?
Yeah.
Does it still
Does Chad
taste
agree?
like banana? Like, I think it looks good. What is this
Weirdly enough,
thing?
I think the blue was what was making it taste like banana.
What is this thing? What is this guy? This little meat
I'm
guy.
collecting my stuff from my corpse.
Oh, that's what the owl was. Gotcha.
Yeah, face planted. Ah. Oh, backpack.
Ah, you like it. Kyle likes it. Dark
No, I
likes
think
it.
I like it. One thing I did want to run by you is if you're looking at it still.
Hmm.
No. Does that look better?
Bringing back the
Better with
orange.
bl- Yeah.
You know, I actually kind of like the blue better.
Same.
Yeah. You wouldn't think so. Like if you would have painted that first, I would have been like, nah. But
Yeah.
the whole package, yeah. Yeah, the orange is weird. I don't know why it just doesn't jive with the.
Yeah, there was the orange. I think it's the wrong orange in this lighting
Yeah.
or something along those lines.
Nobody wants an orange banana. That's. Nope.
No. Orange means it's even too far to gone for banana bread.
Yeah. Like I don't think it's supposed to go orange at all. So you have
No,
other.
that means there's mold on it.
Yeah. Like that's not good. You're growing something new. Should question.
Rename the ship
everything.
the Minion. No! I refuse.
Okay.
I see what you're going for. I can't deny it, but I still refuse.
No. Wait. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. Does this not have... Ugh, why does it only have one connection point? Killing me, Smalls.
Oh!
You respawning again?
No. I caught myself before I did things in creative mode.
Oh, yeah,
We're not
yeah.
painting.
Yeah.
I placed one block, I deleted it, and I switched out of creative mode.
Don't be cheating. Y'all got a rat him out if he's cheating. When did we get
Agreed.
Siwaz?
What?
A Siwiz. Is that what this is, right? Is this what yeah, the Gatling turret type 3. Is that vanilla? That has to be vanilla. It's one of the DLC blocks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, no shit. That's cool. I actually have not seen this model. Well, I can't weld it. I can't drop it for you to see it, but that's neat.
Yeah, I know which one you mean.
I need to like...
Once I
play more
realized that
vanilla.
you were trying to say CIWS, is that what it is? Is that
Yeah,
what
the Sea
acronym
Whiz.
is? Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I said Siwaz. I don't know. Sounds like a Navy thing.
It does.
Is that gonna blow up my ship? No, because the
Cheese
door's open
whiz.
the other way.
Yes.
The Cheese Whiz. That's what I'm calling it from now on. That's it. You guys just nailed it. Watch out. I've armed myself with Cheese Whiz. Hmm.
Ah, too much.
All right, deconstruction is offline. Welders coming online.
Yeah, I should have set up a timer block that just switched the state of each of those so that we could just click a single button and be like, grinders off, welders on, welders off,
Yeah.
grinders on.
Yes, it does what I was hoping. Yay, come over here. I want to make sure this sinks.
All right.
If you got a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you ready? All right, watch this. Prepare to fire the
Yep.
missiles. Isn't that great?
Yep. Yeah, that's awesome.
This is why I wanted these. For no other reason than they unfold and I love doors.
Oh, Shaq.
What's up?
Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Coming. Very easy.
See these guns I've got on the bottom, on the sides here?
That's what I was
You
asking
need that
about.
on the back of your ship.
Is this?
That's
it's
point
point
defense.
defense. Have you seen my point defense?
I have, but you can fit, like, that's the round shape at the back of your ship.
Oh, it is. I could put it right.
It may not work, though, because you kind of end up needing to bring the whole back of the ship back, but if it's... Yeah.
I got mine. Mine's right in between right here. My little point defense battery. I think they fired once this entire time. Maybe?
Yeah, they definitely did fire once.
Yeah.
I can't think of a second time they did, but they definitely fired once.
Once, at least. I got to make some colonial guided missiles so that these aren't just for show, and it actually has some ammo in it. Yeah. Production. You want to take that trip, or are you still painting? No rush, by the way.
Yeah, let's take that trip. I'm happy with my paint job now. Like I'm really happy with it. This is why I love just like I think there's a lot to be said for just using creative mode to mess with different color palettes for your ships. Once you've got the general where the colors should be on your ship laid out. Because it really does let you toy with things until you're like, actually, this is where it should be.
So how are you swapping the color? Like, you're doing them all at once, right? You're just like... Is it the paint tool lets you do it?
Yeah, with the paint tool, you can press Shift-R and it enables replacement mode, color replace mode.
Oh, here's the list of things it can do. Yeah, Shift-R, replace mode, creative, and you have to throw yourself into what, admin mode to do it? Admin,
just
creative.
enable creative and you can do it.
Cool. Color plus skin picker mode. Like, it's such a good mod.
It is.
And
like,
it tells
no
you what
wonder
it
they
does on the
copied it
tin.
for SE2.
Yeah, no joke. I do like what I've been seeing from what people have managed to pull off in the build system for SE2. Like, visually, the ships are looking very cool.
Oh, yeah.
You're not sure the
I think it'll be...
Are they not?
I think there's going to... Something I've been trying to remind myself of instead of getting... Like, if I hear news about SE1 or SE2 and I'm like, I wish they wouldn't do that. I'm like, well, you know what? Both the games are super moddable. If I really don't like it, I feel like I can just mod it to change it.
Yeah, for sure.
And it'll be fine, right?
Try on. If I just some entertainment monkey for you, did you just tell me dance, monkey, dance? How dare. Also, thank you for the $10 donation as I dance in the back of my ship.
Jack wants a Triscuit missile system to go with his Cheese Whiz.
I mean, I don't really like Cheese Whiz, but I will go for snacks.
I got sent some snacks.
Really?
I did, from Sweden. The chocolate didn't survive the trip especially well, but I'm sure it'll still taste good. Plane cargo holds tend to get hot and cold. I am missing blast door box, am I? Oh, did I not place the ones on this side? Thank you.
Can you do me a favor?
Yep.
I just found something funny and I want to try it. And I'm probably going to clip it later. Can you come over here and close and open the missiles behind me? While I'm slowly panning. All right, and go. Thanks.
You want me to shoot?
No, don't do that. We don't know what they do yet. Thank you for asking first, though. Oh, man. Do you want me to shoot? Ah, no!
As you said, I did ask.
I think of 3 other people that I've streamed with in the past that wouldn't have asked, so I appreciate you asking. Obviously, this is the next step, right?
All right. So yeah, jump ship, collect uranium, right?
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah.
Where's the other seat on this thing? Is there another seat on this? I don't think there's another seat on this thing.
Okay. Oh, we're not docked. That's why it's not auto-loading the missiles. I don't think there is one. You're gonna have to, or I'll make one real quick. Let me grab a seat.
Oh no, I got an idea.
You got an idea? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to fly? Or you want to? Whatever your idea is.
You drive.
Okay. Jesus, loud. I just did, guys. We just checked the missile piping. It's good. I think. I'm 60% sure it's fine.
60-40 split.
Yeah.
That's it.
I think it's definitely in our favor.
Where is cargo access under here?
GPS locations. We were going for uranium because your ship is hungry and slept. Okay. We are ready to jump.
Yep.
Destination distance. Wait, what did I just set this to? 56 meters. That's not right.
What do you think of the cockpit?
Oh, 2 seconds. Sorry, I was changing the location to the uranium. Select. All right, what did you do?
Put another cockpit on top.
Oh, there's
of
on
it.
the top of it. Ah. Didn't see it at first.
So that we're both piped up to
I hope
the
you're
oxygen
in. We're
supply, which is
jumping.
off.
You're not in.
Oh, we're jumping.
Yeah, we were jumping, but it didn't go. What button did you put here? Hang on, I don't know what you do. Jumping.
There we go. Now I've got oxygen in the cockpit.
Obstacle detected. Ah, that's why. Obstacle detected 50 meters next to us. There's a problem.
I still don't know why I don't get jump effects.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think one of the mods is messing with it because
I don't have any jump mods.
No, I think it's an unexpected mod that's messing with it.
So you didn't get any of the screen stretching or anything like that?
I get the screen stretching. That's all.
Oh. Oh yeah, I don't get them either. Actually, I forgot. There's like
you're not
particle
getting the
effects and all that. No, I'm not getting any of that.
Oh.
Weird.
Maybe we should switch over to the homeworld jump.
Yeah, probably should actually. I mean, it has kind of been a vibe. We might as well go full on with it. There we are. I like that you're just my hat now. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
That's fine. Do we have a docking
I
ring
can put
on
a
this?
brim on it.
We have to have a way to dock. Oh, we do. My side.
We've got a connector on the port side.
Yeah. Okay. Heading in.
Yeah, now I need to put some thought into how I want to do the utility ship.
Yeah. I mean, we did have this idea of like, let's go find a piece of another ship if you wanted to like use something to base it off of, like I did the last one. But nothing has survived. Yeah. Nothing made it. So, what are you thinking?
So it needs a jump drive. It needs a large cargo. Probably doesn't need like these gigantic cargos, but it needs a large cargo, at least.
Yeah.
It needs a welder, and it needs the power to supply all that, and then just a little bit of thrust. It doesn't need a lot of thrust.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Remember where the dock? It's at the antenna, isn't it? Yeah, it's the antenna. That all sounds about right.
Yeah, the antenna's there. Where the connector is, I can see it.
Cool. Not sure why we have multicolored solar panels, but... Oh, this was the one that got damaged during one of the attacks. Maybe.
Well, we started extending the solar panels, and we both used different colors, and we just kind of went with it, and never came back to finish it.
Does look a little ramshackled.
Might just change the name of that antenna. This is... What station is this?
Uranium base. Or uranium something.
Yep.
Yeah. We're getting your fuel together. Looks like that connector might be off. No, you're not having it on a bar.
Yes, it is off.
I think you can...
Turn it off.
Hidden P! Haha!
Oh.
Alright. Starting the transfer. What do we got in here? 113,000.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
Transferred over. That is great. There's another 20,000.
There's even more than that.
Yeah, I just found another 20,000. So 134,000?
Yeah.
Not bad. Good job, Thumpers. You ready to go home?
Yep, unless you want to go to the Platinum.
You know what? Let's go to the Platinum.
Since I am flying an ion-based ship into combat.
Yeah, let's go to the Platinum. Knock that out now. Need anything else? We got mag last time.
Yeah, we got mag and nickel, so I don't think we need those.
Flat mine. Selected. You in?
Yep.
All right, making the jump.
Load it up.
Gotta remember to swap to a jump animation mod. For whatever reason, we're getting a weird jump conflict.
Yeah. Once said the Homeworld jump mod has an incorrect audio settings on Climb's version. Climb was in chat before. I wonder if they're still there.
That's your range.
Which Consti already has a fix for.
That's awesome. Not surprised.
Hey,
All right.
I mean,
Platinum. That's uranium. Oops.
Platinum is up.
It is up. Thank you. Oh, we do have thumpers here, right? Like, this isn't...
I think so.
I know one of them we've been mining. I don't know which one it is, though. I think there is. I think this is the one with the big,
magnesium
long,
we
like,
mined.
tunnel through the asteroid.
Yeah.
But I think we set up a mine for it.
Oh, we did.
I
I thought
hope
we did
so.
platinum, uranium, and gold. Jack, you have a barnacle on top. You should scrape it off. No, he shouldn't, Coleman.
All right,
no, he
rotating
shouldn't.
now. Preparing for impact. As they say, this is called mowing the lawn. When you got a sailboat, you got to get the barnacles off. Scrape them. I love these cargo containers. I think the last
There's
two
a part
series
of me
I've
that
done.
wants to
I've
use
used
it as the utility ship thing.
Oh yeah, the cargo containers, the big ones. Yeah. Just make sure you use the right one. If you screw it up and you make the core of your ship out of the one that only can hold ore, which I don't think is the same size as the industrial, like, normal one, you're gonna be real sad.
Yep, agreed. I would be real sad.
Is that a mobile shipyard? Is that what I just saw? Good grief, there's so much. That is a bug, by the way, everyone. Wondering why there's so much crap everywhere. It's hopefully being fixed soon. From a mod perspective, MES versus what, Space Engineers last update? A little conflict.
Oh, yeah, I can see a station.
I see
Thought we'd come
something
into
sticking
view.
out, so that seems like we've got a thumper base. Thanks, Jump Drive. You really sent us clear to the other side of the asteroid.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. The utility ship needs an assembler as well. Did we get this built, or did we just start
no, we never built this. There's nothing here.
this? Oh, man.
I think this is where we were attacked in like mid-construction.
Yeah.
Crap baskets. We don't have the capabilities.
Nope. All right.
Well, home it is, I guess.
Yep. That goes on the to-do list.
Are you making a to-do
wait.
list in your ship?
Hang on. Before you jump.
Is there actually platinum in there?
Oh, this is where we were learning about the drills and where they had to be placed. 'Cause some of them are blue, some of them are red.
I sent a link to the fixed homeworld jump drive mod in the Discord. Thank you, Consti. I'll appreciate it. So, are you prepared for jumping?
I am prepared for jumping.
Jumping! Now!
Jolly good.
You think with your sound effects, like muting mod, you can turn down the generic
General ship sound.
BS noise that's really annoying?
Yeah, I need to do some more tweaks on
On
that.
If you guys don't know why you haven't been able to hear much in the way of game sound, we never jumped, by the way. It's because I've turned down my game volume because all you hear is as I'm in a cockpit. Ice Thumper.
Wow.
Jumping in 7 seconds. I like that the taskbar actually counted down, but we didn't jump.
Oh.
Okay. Destination Ice Thumper 1. Trying to jump again.
Oh.
There it goes. Okay. Maybe I was too close to the asteroid.
Maybe.
You see the countdown, right?
Yep.
I love having a jump drive. Let's go.
Yeah. For moving big stuff, it's just so much better. Rather than having to wait for the acceleration and slow down. You probably need to connect this to the back of the hydrogen tanks.
Okay.
There's a connector there. I think that's the one that you'd be able to hook this one up to.
Roger. Uh-oh. We are not slowing down fast.
You're still fair way off. I'm looking at our station as before all the subgrids loaded in. It's like, oh yeah, it doesn't look too bad without the subgrid shenanigans on the sides. But then it all pops in and you're like, oh yeah, now it looks better.
I miss it when we were a beacon in the night.
Yeah.
That was cool.
That was cool.
It's too bad that mod lags it up for us. The HUD mod.
And so badly too.
Really roughly, but every subgrid added more to the glow, so we were just this. Oh yeah, it's on my left. Cool, man. You're welcome to go back to doing your thing. I'll dock this up so we can start refining.
All right, I'm gonna put lights on my ship and just check the other things that I need to do on my to-do list. But then after that, I'll just be ready when you're ready and start working on the construction ship.
Sounds good. We should probably go back out to test your weapons because you were having weapon problems before we go anywhere real scary.
Well, yeah, I should at least make sure I can shoot it.
Yeah. I wouldn't say no to removing some of these red dots in every direction. I want to test out my new missiles too.
Yeah.
There we are.
Yeah, true.
I should probably not hit P anymore. As fun as it is. And power on and off. There we go. Hey. Go. Refineries, go.
You're Phobos, right?
Yep. So I don't know if I've actually named it, but yes.
All right, I'm just prefixing your reactors. now we got the renaming mod, I can do some quick renaming of things as I go through.
How heavy are these missiles? Let's take a look. I was building missiles while we were traveling.
Ah.
$1,400 volume. All right, not going into my inventory. Gotcha. Only can go through cargo network. that makes sense.
Batteries, that's what I was doing.
Hey, Phil the game. Thanks for the 10. Y'all should add missile defense for your space station, just in case.
Yeah, we probably should have point defense on the station.
It's not a terrible idea. I don't think we've been... Oh, wait, am I going to make it? Oh, crap. Nope, I'm not going to make it. Maybe? Yeah.
Yes. I didn't know my ship's fuel is critical. Yes. And my inventory is full. Inventory full.
I don't see
Inventory
sparks.
full.
I think we're okay. I don't see any sparks. Or I could stop being silly and actually put a docking spot that makes more sense for my ship on the docking rack. Crap. I'm not
Alright.
against the idea of doing that.
Binaries are working on the uranium. Good. Hopefully.
There we go.
The reactors will start to fill.
Did you go with any more batteries or any emergency
Yeah, I've
batteries?
added batteries as well as adding reactors.
Cool. Oh, I need to remove the cannon. I put missiles on.
Somehow, though, the batteries have lost power since I built them.
What would cause that? What are we running that's so... Are we running all the welders and grinders at the same time or something?
Yeah, maybe they're chewing the batteries first.
Did we run out of uranium?
We only had uranium in the reactors. We didn't have any excess for, like, weapons and stuff. There was that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do I have ammo to my point defense? I think I do. Sort of, but not really.
It's 2 or 1?
Okay.
2 and then... Okay, that should do it. Drop that
Take
on.
to-do list and add the platinum line.
There we go.
Oh, no.
Now I can dock up. Now I can get the missiles loaded onto the ship. Doesn't sound good.
Oh, no, no, actually, it's fine. I just had done a dumb. I thought for a second we were having the same bug that I have on board the Skywarp, which is pressurization doesn't work.
For just at all? For you?
The ship just leaks oxygen even when it's completely closed, and the
Oh.
vents just keep pumping air out, and so you eventually just run out. And it's a bug, and there's no way to fix it.
Oh, that sucks. I wonder
Yeah.
what block is bugged out to just be like, oh, I'm never sealed. Huh.
Some people have suggested to me it's a more of a build complexity thing.
as opposed to a specific block, which checks out. That build is, some might say, unnecessarily complex.
Okay, I am hooked up, but I don't seem to have any missiles. Why no missiles? These are Colonial Raptor missiles, but that's not what the big missiles. Those are no guided missile. Nope. Ah, chat. I was wrong. You were right. I'll start my 10-step apology right now. Yeah, I didn't. It's not piped. How did I manage this? I swear we looked at it. I stared at it for like 3 minutes and still managed to screw it up. Let's look. Okay,
That's the best, isn't it?
Yeah, well, like I make sure
a
that
legit attempt to do this right, and still no.
Didn't happen. Welders, actually grinders. Grinders are off. What's going on here? Grinders need to be on. Welders need to be off.
Go.
Welders
look
offline.
nice.
What are we looking at? No. Wait, what? Yep. All right. Chat's right. Type the thing. There's a disconnect here. Oh, it's it's on the other one. That would do it. Okay. All right. Well, that's all connected. We don't have any red lines, so we're good there. So now all I got to do is put this in. Ah, yeah, that's what it is. So if we do it like this, double check, should be good. We're golden.
Using the build info.
Yeah, the conveyor system, like, so he draws it all out.
It's so good because it tells you whether the block is functional, whereas like the seeing through the armor is nice.
Yeah.
But it doesn't tell you if you actually welded the block up fully. Part of my ship is green, I should say. Probably need to put some armor in at the back.
I like that those are going to fire backwards and they're going to fly past me. I'm sure that won't bite me in the butt.
No, definitely not.
Square in the back, but I will be right back.
Okay, dokie. I am going to weld up some floodlights. That's Semicat. Thank you for the props up. Apparently, they are outside the welder range. Or the welders are off, I'm not sure. Let's at least have some light on this. I'm trying to think about what to do with lighting down the side of my ship, and I imagine Shaq's going to be in the same position about where to put lights on his ship, but I think his ship, because it's kind of going the more current day Navy vibes, might cope with, you know, standard lights around it more than mine will. So I'm just trying to think what I can do. I kind of like the idea of having the floodlights out the front there. The name on the side of the ship. Oh yeah, could do that. That could look nice. Lettering often breaks up stuff in kind of a cool way. Which color though? I don't think it should be the blue. E-E-I-M-O-S. Yeah.
Time to load up on missiles.
How many do you think you're gonna need?
I have no idea. I don't know how these fire, or like, are they one at a time, or are they kind of cluster fire? It does show 4 of them on the model, right? So I'm gonna turn the welders back on unless you don't want them on yet.
Nope. I have no objection. Unexpected bonus of the name Demos. When putting the lettering on things, it flows from one start of end, like it goes from beginning of alphabet to end.
What do you mean?
D comes first, then E, then I, then M, then O, then S. So when scrolling through the alphabet block, it all goes in one direction.
Right.
A weird
That's
thing to notice,
convenient.
but it is convenient because
It is
normally you have
convenient.
to go scrolling back and forth, and it's annoying. Is Shaq streaming? Yes, and thank you CyberKeith for dropping his link.
I am indeed. Daniela,
What am I gonna
thank
do
you for the
with the
kind
lights?
words.
I have to use
things are
corner
going better.
lights.
Corner lights?
Yeah,
For what?
as for ship area lights.
Mm.
Because like whole light panels, I think would look weird. And the standard interior lights, I don't think suit this ship either.
How many missiles
Inset
do you
lights
need?
have the same problem.
All of them. Thank you, chat. Yes. That's just the wrong attitude.
Neons don't actually produce any light though, so that doesn't work. But yes, I do agree with you, Shaq. All the missiles, hence my ship being able to make them.
There you go. Okay, whatever. You gonna let me? It's a tiny one, isn't it? It's like a little like half. Oh, but you can't get an angle on it now. That's all right. We don't need safety rails everywhere. That doesn't sound good. What's that noise mean?
That means that WHI cargo transport is close, like within 2 kilometers of our base.
Load the missiles!
Make sure your turrets are not set to target at this distance, just in case.
Yeah, they're not.
Don't need to be shooting until we're ready.
So much stuff on my screen. Okay.
I continue to basically ignore the fact that that's there and keep placing lights.
How do I fire one shot with a button press?
Mouse fire or something, is it?
Oh, I don't really want to use mouse fire. seems dangerous.
Well,
I
then
just
you
wanted
use
a
key press, and then it's the click the hotbar. Do it.
I don't see key press
What is that?
on the
What's it called?
drag
Hang on.
and drop. I see cycle control modes, shoot on and off.
Oh, it's shoot, trigger modes key toggle and key fire, and then in the block itself you change it to key toggle.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Change it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was one of the things that I wanted to do with this series was just try to figure out how to use this weapon core again. Key.
Well,
so key
you've,
fire, shoot once. That's the one we're looking for. Okay.
Yeah.
Key fire, shoot once. Are we both ignoring that possible hostile that's approaching?
For the moment, yeah.
Okay.
I've lost track of where it is. There it is. Oh, it's leaving. It's fine. It's sad though, because the WHI cargo transport is genuinely one of the best looking ships that was submitted to add to the Assert mod.
I mean, we could go out there and throw some missiles at it. I'm not gonna say that's a terrible plan.
I mean, we could try and make it capturable for our utility ship with the drones.
What do you mean by make it capturable with drones? What drones?
As in, set my my
your-
drones to just target weapons and just send them in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down with that.
But that means you've got to be ready for boarding duties.
Oh, yeah. I'll go with you.
All right.
If you want to, if you're thinking that's going to be what you want to do with that thing, do you want me to just roll on
Yeah,
with your ship?
let's give it a go.
Okay.
Yep.
I will run over to yours. I've got the grinder ready. Jumping on. Ready to surf. Cha.
There are interior turrets on there,
Roger.
which you will have to take out, I think, to get to the remote control block.
Hang on. Super important. Got it. Dance emote. Ready to go. Where's your camera on this? Oh, I see it.
I've got several, actually. Ah, that's a better one. Yep, staring at Shack butt.
Hey! There you go. I'm out of the way. Let's go! Maybe not put my butt in the thruster fumes. That's... I think he's onto you.
Please tell me I've got some uranium. Okay, I've got 38 kilos of uranium.
I have a grinder and a dream, so I really hope you're ready for this.
Slow down,
If
we're
you're
getting
asking
very
if you
close.
have
Very
enough, the answer is no. More launchers and more armor is needed.
I'm also...
Wow.
Come on. There we go.
Thank you, Matthew.
Okay. We are locked.
Ah! Oh, you killed me.
What?
I have no idea how, but I got disconnected from it and then slammed into a wall. Luckily,
Oh, because your
I've
dampness
respawned
must have
inside
still been
your
on
ship.
with your jetpack.
so we're all good here. Other than I don't
But
have
you just lost your tools.
my good tools, right?
Yes.
I should have started with my crap tools, though.
Drones away.
Is there another seat in here? Yes, there is. Drones are launched. I see them firing. See them trying to counter fire. I'm gonna get a camera on this.
Switch them all to target offense. I don't know if that changes weapons that are already in action.
Oh, this thing's got a lot of machine guns on it.
Yeah, it's got a decent number of Gatlings. I'll launch the
What's
second.
the drone's main primary? What's their primary target?
They should be going after the weapons now. They were initially set to thrust because I forgot to reset them from last time.
They definitely have done some damage to the thrusters. So the main thruster is already down. Its Gatlings
go,
are going
chat.
crazy. I wonder how well it's actually able to intercept these fighters. Very cool looking.
I need to slow down.
Oh no.
Are there any drones?
The
There is a
combat
fruit fly.
banana.
Oh, Shack.
Yes.
Oh no, they're attacking them. Phew.
Your
I
fighters
was
have
worried
come
that
back.
those drones were attacking our base.
Oh, that would be sad. I was not paying
That would be
attention to the base. Well, the drones have come back, or they've been destroyed. I'm not sure which.
Yeah, I might need to launch another volley.
Another wave. Send them in, maybe. I mean, they got
There we
good
go.
work done. They took down a large thruster in that fight, so you should be much more capable of catching up.
Ooh.
Oh, you're
Think I
getting
got too
shot at
close.
now. Yeah. Incoming
Ow.
shots, incoming fire.
Ow.
Oh no! Panic!
Hmm.
Panic!
Check these things. Targeting offense. Targeting offense. Targeting offense.
Oh, my body is still on the ship. It's stuck on your
Oh, good.
armor ribbing, so I can get my stuff back. Heh. Wonderful. Boop. Strike group coordinates locked in. I love that sound.
There we go. I'm just sending in more. Let's get this done.
Good grinder. Get
Come on. Hit the gun. They do seem to be struggling to hit the weapons on this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely getting hits, but the smaller targets seem to be a problem.
Like, only one of the guns is down so far. Objectives
Calling for assistance. You're starting to take fire, too. Incoming rounds. Getting pings. I think the armor's fine, though.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I got too close. There's a space wasp.
Trying to take a look at your damage without being the target. A lot of armor damage. Ooh, that's your point defense going off.
Oh, is my point defense doing stuff?
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
It's trying to. You gave it an angle for a second and it started firing. Fighter's just coming back now. You send another group in?
Yeah, to take out that space wasp. There we go, down.
Nice.
Where?
I wonder, these are fighters, not bombers, right?
Correct.
That's probably your problem then. I bet you the fighters
They
seem to be
can't do
doing
much damage to the large grid.
exactly. I think that's the problem. Where
Yeah.
bombers would be like dedicated to the job. Because you just took out a space wasp, no problem, and that was with fighters.
Yeah.
But this large ship, yeah. Which, you know, that checks out. That would make sense to for the balance. Bombers for big ships and fighters for interception.
And it means that, like, I do have the capability of... I mean, I can take out big ships, I just can't delicately take out the specific blocks on them that we need to take out. so
Yeah,
that we
not
can-
great for disabling a ship versus outright removing
Yeah.
it from existence. Yeah, I mean, you could fire one
'Cause I could
torpedo
easily
and
remove
see
this
what's
from
left.
existence.
You want to try one torp and see if you can just like cut the back end off?
Yeah, why not? Let's give it a crack.
All you really want is like part of the ship, right? Most of the ship. I'm ready. There it
Off
goes.
we go.
Holy crap, it's huge! That thing is like... Oh, it's firing. It's got guns still, Gatling on it.
Oh!
That's an impact.
Goodbye, the back of the ship.
Oh, okay, I got too close. I'm coming back. It started shooting at me.
Launching another one.
Yeah. There it goes. Look at it go! Let's see. Did it... It's getting shot by Gatling.
It is.
It's intercepted, dude. It's intercepting them.
Oh, okay.
It
All right.
didn't hit. You're going to have to
Well.
overwhelm the defenses.
Two away.
2 missiles away. Okay, first one's eating all the fire.
No, no.
Second one's pretty clear.
I lost my camera.
It's in. Good hit.
Oh!
Both impacts. Back into the ship is gone. Boarding team is away. I'm on my way over.
Yep. Just mind that ship, the gun on the top, because I think one of them's still active.
Yeah. I have touchdown inside. All right. What am I looking for in here? Do we have the makes noise?
You are looking for the remote control. If you can take out the remote control, we can capture it. And any cockpits and any cryo tubes.
Cryo tubes. I just passed a cryo tube. Okay, turn around.
Yeah. So we've got to capture cryo tubes, and that'll help us take over the grid.
One cryo tube under control. Oh, what's that sound?
Hang on, it's still active. That's a Gatling shooting at me.
Okay. All right, I'm looking for the other control surfaces. I found a cockpit. Hacking now. I have control.
Oh, I lost the camera on the front.
I've shut the turrets down. You're not right behind it, are you?
Nope.
Okay, hitting the brakes.
Have you actually got control?
Yep, I'm flying. I can't get the inertial dampeners to come on, though. Oh, no?
Is there thrust override?
Let me see.
But you can see why I
There
say
we
this
go.
is a
Got
good
it.
looking ship.
Yeah, it's very good looking. I like it. You did do a number on it. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of it missing.
Yeah, the back is missing, but I think
Oh.
enough of it's there for us to turn it. Did you almost run into your own turret?
The turret just passed by. Oh man, a long time ago, my very first car was a Jetta, and I used to deliver pizzas. I was going back to school to get my high school diploma, and I remember stopping at a stoplight, and something's moving out of the corner of my eye, and I glance over and I see my own hubcap roll past me into the cross section of the street. It was not a good car. It was pretty old. How can I stop?
Do you lack? I think you lack down thrust.
Let me rotate. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm missing a directional thrust. Yeah, you're right, and it's down thrust. All right, stop. I might actually be able to limp this thing home for you. Wow, it's got big purple cargo containers. 3 cargo containers managed to survive the fight, plus batteries, plus most of the thrust.
Let me give you one of my thrusters, so you've got down thrust.
I can pull one off of this and move it.
You probably can't, actually, because I think they'll be NPC thrusters.
Oh, right. So we can't get stuff out of it, but we can still use them. Yeah, if you give me a thruster, I will limp your new hull of a ship back to base.
Yeah, that's going to be our new transport ship.
Heck yeah. That's cool.
Definitely more fun than just building from scratch. Especially when you're at a moment where you're like, I don't know what to do.
Where are you? You are above me. You want me to get closer? No, I can't. I have a thruster. What am I thinking? We called dibs.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one to rebuild.
Dibs law.
Instead of giving one of yours, use the weld pad mod to disconnect. Yeah, I could do that, but I'm going to have to do repairs on my ship anyway, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, well, Paul mod's
that
other
would be
option.
another
That would work. Don't forget to shut the base defenses down. I shouldn't have to. Let me just make sure everything's under our control.
Yeah, if you own the whole thing, it'll be fine. You have a thruster in all directions. I'm amazed that these thruster pods didn't get annihilated by that second strike.
Right, really?
I was really pleased about that. Because this thing has 3 cargo containers on it. Yes, I can totally gut the middle of this and put the jump drive in, put a big reactor in, replace one of the cargoes with it. Yeah, this is going to be perfect. Oh, it's even got an assert thruster. I managed to survive all that.
Nice. Ah, yeah, this looks cool. Needs a paint job. I don't like this yellow purple thing they got going on here. This needs a little bit of a...
Want something different?
Yeah. You should paint it. Or go with your yellow color or something.
I could paint this like my yellow and blue, because replacing the magenta with the blue could look alright.
Mm-hmm. Like the yellow and the gray isn't bad, but it's the purple that's throwing me off.
Alright, you should be good to fly home.
Roger. Heading back. Which is that way towards Shaggy. There's one thruster that's orange.
Yeah, that's the assert thruster. That, at least once Grozov gets the time to do it, that thruster is going to be very powerful.
Why? What? Explain.
So the assert thrusters have always been more powerful than vanilla ones,
Okay.
but not by enough to make them worthwhile capturing, I think.
Okay.
It's something I've been debating for a while, but basically the whole concept that Prototech uses is something that my assert mod has been using for years now.
You
and
can't
I'm glad
take it
that
apart.
they copied that idea. You can't take it apart, you have to capture it, you have to move it wholesale. Because I think that's a fun way to play Space Engineers. But the amount of effort it takes to capture one of these and the amount of effort it takes to put one on your ship means you're not going to use them as much as you could, and you probably end up hoarding them until you've got a lot of them and then never actually use them, because the difference was 20% more efficient, 20% more power, more thrust.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
per unit of energy, you're getting a fair bit more thrust, but it's not a lot. It's not enough to feel like, oh my gosh, this makes my ship so much better. So I've asked Gruz when he gets the chance to increase the thrust boost so that it's 100%. So it is the equivalent of 2 vanilla thrusters. But
Now
still
that would
with
be
the power
worth.
reduction as well.
Yeah. Now that's worth,
So-
because you can have less thrusters overall.
Yeah.
I can see with only 20%, because especially if you're doing any kind of combat stuff, like once those thrusters are lost and they die, blocks die so easy in SE. Even unless you really bury them.
Yeah.
So I
So
guess.
it's so much about just making it good enough that it's worth risking in combat. So that you have to replace them and have to keep capturing them and keep fighting the ACS ships.
Save them up. Put them in your warehouse somewhere.
Yeah.
I love hoarding tech. Space engineers.
I think I've got time. I'm just going to slow my cruise down and I will be right back so that I hopefully don't crash, and hopefully when I arrive back, I'm mostly the way home.
Making me
I'll be back
nervous.
in just a second. It's
Hey,
alright. I'm only
Shan.
cruising at 50 meters a second. I will
Fair enough.
and I'm not pointing straight at the asteroid.
That's the way to do it. Never go straight to your objective. Hey,
No.
Chris, thank you I'm sorry, that's not what you were saying. Hey, Shaq, I just joined. I missed anything. Have you seen the Wake of the Rebellion 3.0? Yes, the visuals look amazing, and I love the direction that mod author is going. The Wake of the Rebellion team has got a really cool, we're working on the original mod, the Rebel Empire Black Sun mod, and there's some cool stuff. Like TIE interceptors in Atmo fights, which is pretty cool. Reworked how space or ground air support combat's gonna work. There's some really neat stuff in there. I'm not pointing directly at it. I'm off. See how I'm off just slightly? So we don't ram it. Man, he took the whole back end off this thing. Y'all see how big those torpedoes were? You don't realize how large those are until you're standing on top of the torpedo launcher and you see it go off, and it's like, that thing is almost 2 large blocks long. Well, try it. You can play without them turned on. They have the campaign with them, with the Black Sun just disabled, if you want to. Colored IG green. I'll have you know, my Imperial Guard are desert tan color in uniform. Thank you very much. Kind of want to head out with the warship and knock over a couple more of these spawns.
Knock over a couple more of the spawns, you say?
Yeah, well, I got new missiles to try out, and, I wouldn't mind clearing out some of these.
I mean, my repairs shouldn't take long. I just need to add a projector to the ship.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Go for another flyabout.
Yeah, I was reminded to blueprint, and I did blueprint.
I was just talking about how you don't realize how large those torpedoes are until you're like standing as a space engineer on the launcher and you watch one fire. And it's like that thing is almost 2 full blocks long. Like,
oh, it's that big.
Yeah,
right.
it's huge,
because
man.
I don't really get much perception of how big they are either.
Well, I'll do that, Consti. So Consti's like, why don't you paste one in admin mode because you can't put it in your inventory, so you really can't bring one into the world without pasting it. But we'll do it just to see the model because I love it. Those are kind of models you don't normally see. One thing that that Inra did that was really cool for the X-wing mod was the ammunition for it. He made the ammunition for it in a rack. And so he modeled the whole thing, but you're never going to really see that, especially if you can't fit it into your inventory. Yeah. So he made a small like cargo version as a decorative block that you could just place down in like your hangars. And it looks really good, right? It looks like this little like magazine of concussion missiles.
Yeah.
And of course you can put stuff in them and you can put the missiles in them if you want to. That's a hell of a lot smaller than your torpedoes.
Yeah, I love decorative racks of stuff. I love the shelving that they added, like the DLC shelving blocks. I love using those. So any mod that adds that to show off the cool models that they've built for their ammunition, I think is a cool idea.
I think we talked about how like I did a series once where it was a prequel series to the next challenge that I was going to do, and to whatever I could physically have in the ship with me that I brought was what I was allowed to start with. So like, if you want to bring, ammunition for a weapon, you have to have it like there visually, right? You have to make the missile, or you have to use the racks for supplies. You couldn't just use a cargo. You had to build a cargo bay and then fill it full of like a warehouse worth of those racks. I'm almost back. How far away are you?
5Ks.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Some good timing. I should stop. So that one thruster is what you said is going to be like worth 2 normal thrusters at some point once that update happens.
Yeah, hopefully Grozov will be able to do it soon.
And is that going to be like, there's going to be one of those on the ships, like it's a randomized thing? There's always ever just one of them, or?
So, the block replacer part of MES can't do random. It does all or nothing. So I couldn't use the block replacer. So what I've actually got is every single ship in the ACS mod, of which there are, I think, I can't remember if I did 50 or 100 ships, but it's a lot of ships. Every single one of them has 4 versions of it, at a minimum.
Oh, so
one version has no assert thrusters.
Yeah.
One version has the old school vanilla looking thrusters with 2 to 4 assert thrusters. And then you have a sci-fi version, and then you have a warfare version for ion thrust-based ships. If they're hydrogen-based, they'll just have hydrogen. They'll just have 2 versions, and same with Atmo. But it'll randomly pick from one of those 4 when it randomly picks that ship.
Gotcha. Interesting.
So from a player's perspective, there are so many variants, it may as well be random. So you should be able to...
No.
I just saw that.
There's a lot more up thrust because there's a large thruster on it than there is. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh.
That was that the hydrogen tanks you were almost hitting?
Yeah, I did hit. I hit the hydrogen tank. I hit it. I hit it hard enough that I'm surprised it didn't detonate.
Spicy.
Yeah, I didn't realize my up thrust is a large. And I was like, better slow down, better go up a little bit, and I just yeeted myself into the bombs that are our base. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of this and never drive it again. This was really... That was butt-clenching. Oh, man. How much damage? Any damage? Oh, it would have already repaired it, probably. I hear a lot of welding going on. Yeah. Okay.
Probably trying to repair the... Super just brought back.
Shack's parking. Hey, that's fair. That's my fault. I should have come in slower and been aware of my ship's capabilities before I was just whipping it around. All right.
I'm really happy with my ship now.
Close the bays. Yeah, I'm really digging mine too. I like it.
I'm so glad we did rebuilds.
I dig this. Oh, I gotta remove the center line. Zappy zap. I'm sorry to see you go. Oh, now I got a big long hallway in my ship because I used to be a weapon system. Boop. Neat. Oh, hey, I got news.
Oh.
I'm still really addicted to that Ostron game. That thing's fun.
Oh.
I've been playing a lot of that game. I think, as long as I win my next mission, I finish my current campaign.
Huh.
If I can win the next mission. Which is not guaranteed, because I barely won the last mission. But we should play some of that.
Yeah.
However, we're going to make that work.
Yeah.
So, just throwing it out there. Just like getting your brain thinking about it.
It's so tricky to talk rather than sending text messages for discussing times with our time zone differences.
Yeah, for sure. When we can use hammer time and it
Because
can
there's
do
always
all
a
the work
day
for
in it.
us. But just wanted to let you know there.
A reminder, yeah. That's close. Okay. All right. Are you okay if I turn off all the welders for a moment?
Yes. Ah, good job, welders. You did it before I could turn them off.
Because I'm about to build a projector.
Oh, yeah, and you don't want to do what you did last time.
No. No, I don't. Definitely don't on this ship. Internalize a thruster and blow stuff up. Great.
Yeah, that happened. Don't do that.
At least I have a door to my internals. I'm glad I set that up.
Setting up doors right now. I don't know why I can't close this door.
The prints.
Hey, chat, how do I close this door? There's a door, right? Oh, it's not finished. That's why. Okay, never mind. There's a Star Wars mod for that game too, you know? I have not seen one that actually has a conquest mode that works. Which is kind of true for almost every one of the mods that I've been looking at. It's like, does this have a conquest mod that works? Because conquest is like, you know, the series
That's
of
the
missions.
campaign
Like, that's the
sort of
fun
thing.
part. Yeah. Kind of campaign, like a sandbox campaign mechanic. Oh man, I see a projector in. I should grab a projector and put one on my ship too. Come to think about it.
I'm just glad I don't have to adjust the pitch and roll because they fixed projectors so that you know which way they're facing and they actually face that way properly now.
Yes. I think we'll put mine down here.
There we go. Mine's all set up to go. Which means when you're ready, we can turn the welders back on.
Okay. Uno momento, por favor. Right, left, right. That's forward. Yep. Nailed it. Oh, that's so much nicer. That's a recent thing too, isn't it? That's like last update.
Yeah, that was the last update.
You know, it took a while, but we got there.
It's just kind of Kane in a nutshell, isn't it?
You know what's really funny to me is they added the little dot on cameras like really early. So they were aware that this kind of thing is a problem. But for some reason, of all things, projectors just never got any love. I don't understand.
Well, and yet the large grid model for a camera, yeah, it has the dot, but it doesn't have the font. It has this weird metal bar above the camera instead of having the font that it has on small grid that says camera. So you just look at the font and you're like, this is upside down.
It's true. We do kind
I
of
never
take it.
understood why the model is different.
I've never thought about it till just now.
As you can tell, it is something that has troubled me.
Yep. Yeah, that is totally like just knowing that the bar goes on one side and the dot goes on, you know,
Yeah.
is just a thing you have to figure out instead of just being like up and having like an arrow or something. That's fine. That's, yeah. How do I do it? I need to break this from the group, so let's switch lock. Blueprint it. Oh, I didn't name it. That might be a good idea. Oh, I didn't think. Oh, chat, remind me to make sure we've got point defense ammunition or we'll never see that thing fire. All right, we have a blueprint.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, welders are still off, right? You didn't turn them on?
Correct.
Cool. I'm gonna...
Figured I'd wait for you to get your stuff sorted.
Oh. You can turn on welders, actually. I'll do it real fast, if you're good. I don't have a projector working yet because I haven't turned the welder on.
Oh. Yeah, I manually built my projector so that I didn't...
Oh, you know what? Let me just do that. Just in case.
I did not want to make conjoined ships, chat, so I followed the sensible guide of turning the things off. Since now there are people saying that I shouldn't have done it, because it would have been funny.
Into the tubes. Well, here's somebody painting.
Yep. I built some supports for fixing up the connector underneath to make it a T-shaped one so that the new cargo ship can attach to it.
All right. I want to fire off some missiles. Add more missiles. I don't think I have any cargo containers on here, Tryon. Coming to think about it, I don't think I bothered. I was energy. I was full energy weapons. I didn't need any, but now that we've got missiles, that is kind of a problem. So,
Just a touch.
just a couple of small cargo containers should do it. Slap a couple of those. Interior plate. Why are you like this? Why do I never have you when I need you?
The new ship has plenty of cargo space. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to lay it out. I'm just removing what I can. And it was built a long time ago, so it doesn't have the proper catwalk, so I want to replace those two.
There we go. How goes? Solve power issues. Turrets work. Power issues? Not a problem. Turrets? Functional. Missiles? Questionable. I think we figured out all your weapons are working now. Did we ever figure out why they didn't fire that one time?
Yeah, it was because we were too far away.
That's right, that's
and
right.
running away? Yeah,
Yep.
it was the running away thing.
It was the running away thing. We had a whole conversation about that and my just slipped out my brain. Didn't retain any of it. I'm sorry. It's one of those kind of
Alright,
days.
that happens.
Alright.
I don't think I need interior turrets on this thing. Let's get rid of those.
I wish we needed interior turrets. You know? Like, I wish being boarded by an enemy would be crazy. I don't expect it. I don't think it'll ever happen. But as in like an NPC thing?
It's such a difficult thing to even incentivize the player to do.
To board a ship?
Yeah, I do it because it's fun, not because I ever actually need to do it. But boarding a ship is fun. And I mean, I try and set my scenarios up in such a way that I want to capture ships. But it really does come down to you do it because you want to shoot stuff in person. You want to explore the ship you're capturing. You don't want to just destroy everything you fight.
See, now I'm over
Which
here.
is why.
Sorry, go ahead.
You go.
See, now I'm over here thinking that I thought it'd be harder to disincentivize a player from not I say boarding, but more like just grinding things down, right?
Yeah.
Because, spam grinding down stuff is kind of the default, like, oh no, I have screwed up, and this is my last resort. And you're just like grinding away.
I think I think the disincentivization for hydromanning and doing things in that way, the most effective way that I reckon that's been done is simply by having a setup that spawns in support drones. Because if you go in your suit before you've taken out that ship's ability to call in help, then you risk the ships that it spawns in to help it, one, deciding to target you and then destroying the ship you're in to get to you, or two, attacking your ship that you've left or your base that you've left nearby.
I agree with that. There we go. Ha! We can walk on this now.
Energy low.
Energy on low. We had the grinders. We had the. Are we out of silicon again?
No.
I'm out of computers in the doors over here, and I can't imagine why they wouldn't have welded.
No, we've got 690,000.
Ah, okay. You must have turned them off like literally while they were welding the main doors of my ship. Okay.
We have computers made. We have 2,500 of them.
Okay. Sorry, what were you saying?
Are you ready for the welders to turn back on?
Oh yeah, hit them up. Now that you have missiles on your ship, how long until you add Happy Meal? No, I'm not adding Happy Meals. We don't have we don't have the mod for Big Macs. Okay, the milkshake machine has always been broken.
Right to repair hasn't come in yet.
Cargo on ship.
Yeah, so like, I dislike the wild gyro spinning to stop people getting on board a ship, because that's a method that a lot of these ships end up having, which I think is bad, because that discourages people boarding the ship eventually. And so does having lots of guns on the ship, because if you have too many guns on the ship, then people can't board it. I want people to be able to board the assertive ships. I want people to be able to take out a few of the guns and then hydroman it and go in. Because I actually think exploring the thing that you find is more fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I think knowing what I know from having played with my own mod now for a couple of years, I would probably do some redesign on these ships and remove all of the internal interior turrets. Because one of the problem with those internal interior turrets is that your weapons on your ship keep shooting through the armor to hit them.
Oh, yeah.
You can't disable the weapons on the ship. But I think it's much better to have that happen and then play with crew enabled, so that you get AI enabled bots on the ship that you have to clear out in person. So you can disarm a ship, then go and attack it on foot. And I think that would be more fun. Totally abusable by players who want to abuse it, and frankly, I don't care about those players. If you want to abuse it, go for it. If that's your fun, go for it. I don't care. No skin off my nose if you want to optimize the fun out of the experience. It's not my job to stop.
Mm-hmm.
My job is to make the ideal experience more fun, so you do that instead.
Optimize the fun out of the experience. I like that. That's a good way of putting it.
I'm trying to remember that it's a somewhat famous game dev who first said that. I can't remember who it is. But yeah, players will try to optimize the fun out of the game.
100%.
How he said it.
100%.
So
players will be the first to ruin their own fun.
Yeah. And it's true in all forms of gaming, like tabletop as well.
Well, I can just do
Soren
this.
Johnson,
Yeah,
LC says.
you should.
Yeah.
Like, just don't do that.
I think playing for both your own entertainment and the entertainment of others helps you mitigate that a lot. Because you're aware of I think it made me more aware of when I was potentially optimizing the fun out of an experience.
I've definitely found that there's very different play styles. A great example that I like to use is Pallytime loves to play a game as if the developer themselves is the adversary and loves to find weird solutions to problems that, like, to the problem, whatever the problem may be. And it can be any game, doesn't matter. Like, he had a build, I watched him play, there's many examples of this, but he was playing, I think it was like Path of Exile. And he had a build for the second one that when he hit a button, it dropped his frame rate to like 3 frames per second because there were so many like fireballs bouncing off walls because he had figured out how to like stack effects in a certain particular way. And he loved it. He was like, I'm watching it like, how can you play this? This is so rough, but he loved it. Or clipping through a wall to get through into an area that we haven't unlocked yet. Like, he's very into that. And that's okay. That's your own fun. Yeah. Cool. Go for it.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the Spiffing Brit brand of fun.
Yes.
Break a game.
Yeah, break a game. But if you're like, I really love the trade system in X3 Albion Prelude, and then you cheese the stock market in that game to get free money and then wonder why the trade isn't fun anymore because money has no value, it's like, you've ruined your own fun. Like,
You did that one to yourself.
It's a single player game. You can balance your own game. Sometimes you gotta do that. Okay. Launching. Gonna give something a try here.
Yeah, my fun in games is almost always playing it as I believe the developers intended it. It's rare that my fun is in breaking a game. But I like leaving myself the option to cheese it if I'm having a bad day. Like, there's something so nice if you just, things are just frustrating you and stuff's not working as you want it to. And so, like, say you're trying to attack an NPC or you're fighting and you're just like, this is just not working. Knowing you have an I win button that you can hit if you had a particularly stressful day at work, or if you were just, you just, things are just not going well for you. You're just like, I just need a win. And being able to know that that's there when you need it, I think is fine as well. It's kind of nice.
Gives me very Fallout. You get that rude NPC, and it's just like, that's some brave words for somebody in quick save range. Hey, all right. So missile systems are up. Weapons are looking pretty good. What's my range on this damn thing? Trying to test these guided missiles. Has target, manually select target. Oh, it doesn't say what the range is in the stat info page.
Oh.
Okay, what if I look at it with a grinder? Maybe it'll...
Mine set it in the control panel page on the right.
On the right, yeah, that's what I was just looking. I didn't see it. Let me double check.
Oh,
but
maybe
I didn't
that.
see it in there.
Maybe the Battlestar mod doesn't have
Good
it.
old
there.
Battlescar. Black. No, it's got megawatt. It's got. Is it? Maybe because it's off. No, it's on. I love that they deploy. I've just been over here pushing the button over and over. Pick target. Come on. Give me a lock. Pick target. Target too far. Target too far. Target too... Yeah. Okay. So I guess I'll just have to get closer and closer and see if I get a good target. Shack and missiles, haven't you learned? They're guided, and I didn't make these, okay? Ah, man. I love that mod. I wish it worked. I wonder if it ever got fixed. There's something so much fun about like making your own missile. And it had tracking before Weapon Core was a thing, right? Are you in the ship?
I am.
You want to go for a ride?
I'm in your co-pilot seat.
You want to go like lob some missiles at a private sale? It's like 8 kilometers
do it.
away. Oh no, there's a Voyager
I've-
closer.
You pick the target.
Sir,
You're the captain.
you have taken over my ship. Can you mutiny?
Can you make your cockpit the main cockpit?
I just did. Control forbidden. Mutiny. Why are you mutinying? I'm doing it again.
Oh, space engineers, why?
Okay, I'm good. I can control my ship. Are you in a chair?
Yeah, no, I'm back in that cockpit seat. And it says, this is not main cockpit.
Good. No more mutinying for you, sir. Oh, let's turn the missiles off. Look at them collapse down there. You tell me that's not cool. I switched over to having 1 engine, but there's also 6 smalls now back there, all reinforced, and there's 2 emergency, like, single hydrogen thrusters buried even deeper in. So if I lose the back end, I have another back end. So this ship has 2 butts. If one falls off, the other one takes over. You heard me. All right.
Ship is now Phobos 2 butts.
No, all right. All right, I'm locked. Okay, I should get farther away from the space station, shouldn't I? It's not telling me it's too far away.
Yeah.
I'm
Look,
getting away.
remember, that Voyager is going to call in help. So just be mindful.
Are we worried?
of that aspect of things.
Are we concerned?
No, not really. I kind of want to see if our station's guns actually work.
Aw, Jeffrey, thank you for the 50. I lob missiles. In your honor. Fire the missile. Ooh, there it goes. Wait, where's it going?
Wait, missile fire?
Yep. Look up
No.
above us. You see it?
No.
No? Okay, ahead of us now?
Oh, I saw that
On
one.
target? I only launched 1.
Oh, I saw one on massive delay then.
All right, firing, firing, firing,
Yep.
firing, firing,
Yep,
firing.
Those I see on, yeah.
Da, 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 da. All right. Oh, there they go. Yes. Zoom. Hits.
It's...
I do have 2 cameras if you want to use one.
we can both use the same camera, weirdly.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. But Jeffrey Clark, thank you for the 50. Holy crap. That's no moon. I think I'm still locked onto something, but I don't see an indicator.
So, did you want to rebuild your cargo ship? Because this is the same ship.
Oh, no. Nah. No way. No, it's your turn. It is your turn. All right. Let me turn on the deleters. Deleters online.
I think you took out its ability to call in help.
Excellent. I did shoot like 12 missiles at it.
Yep. I was also thinking on the topic of like trying to make a cert more fun. Oh no, incoming locust, incoming space wasp.
Womp. Okay. Okay. Where are they? Oh, they're switching targets.
Yeah, you can switch to those. Fireflies.
All right, I'm gonna start slowing
Locust
down.
is shooting at the UNSR pirate scout drone. So, because there are so many vanilla things. Also, you're taking shot fire right now.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. See it. This is away. Okay, I kind of love this thing. And there's no weapons up there anymore that I have to worry about losing, so... Oh, I see you shooting me, little guy.
Yes, the Monarch. Because it looks like
I
Roger.
switched targets! The missiles go after the target I currently have locked, not... I think I'm out of ammo. I'm not out of ammo, they're reloading. Yeah, they're reloading. Oh, and the actual chambers are empty, I think.
Oh, good. The lasers took out the drone.
This is going great. This is fine. I like my lasers are split targeting now. Thanks, guys. Stop putting holes in my ship. I need that. Do I only fire what I've locked onto? I think so. Missiles
Yep.
away!
Oh, you locked back onto the... the cargo ship.
Why are you shooting? Uh-oh.
Whoa! You took out the hydrogen tank.
Hey! All right, Locust.
Goodbye, ship.
You are named after the most fantastic mech, I'm sure. I'm well known in the Battletech community for loving the Locust as the— oh, crap! Okay, he's dead.
All right.
Did I win?
I think you won. Yeah. Trying to see if I don't spot any other drones. So yeah. If you want to blow up some of the vanilla stuff, you can.
Cool. You want me to swing you back by and drop you off? Or you want to go?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Why don't we go clear house a bit?
Okay. Sounds good. I mean, drop you off to go get your ship? You good with that?
Yeah.
All right, head
Yeah.
back. I've only used like 11% of my hydrogen, so I'm doing pretty good for fuel. I'm sure our little drone buddy's getting us more fuel.
I love your little smoking decoy on the bow of your ship.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a little chewed up. I think it's just
How
armor
much
damage,
power-
though.
How much power do you have left after using the ions that much?
2 days or 3 hours. It's not sure. Or 1 day.
Oh, you're fine. You were 100 kilos of uranium in each reactor, and you're still at 98.6 as the minimum.
All right, for my own safety, I'm going to shut the missiles off and put those away. Those were a good choice. Those are fun. I can shoot 4 before it reloads, and I can just fire them as fast as I push the button. And I have
Nice.
2 sets, so I can shoot 8 missiles. And it looks like they track whatever target I currently have locked, so while I was cycling through targets, the missiles were like, wow! They're going everywhere. Instead of letting them
question, Jack.
track.
Can we go shoot some Reavers?
Are you, I'm for it, yeah.
You've got a blueprint.
I need
You've got a projector.
Yeah.
I've got a blueprint. I've got a projector.
Uh-huh. Let me
Our
pop
weapons
in for
work.
a quick quick repair before we go. I want like best possible survival chances.
Do you want to shove some lights on as well?
Oh, I really
Quickly.
want to stop. That's what
Exterior
I want
lights.
I really want to stop. The thing is so heavy. Okay.
So, with the Reavers, I think what we need is both of us to launch our missiles simultaneously, so the torps
Ooh.
hopefully get to hit.
Yeah. Like you let me fire maybe first to get a couple
Yeah.
off, and then you fire the torps. I'll fire
Especially-
a few more, and we kind of overwhelm
Especially if
their
yours
defense.
are targeting weapons.
Yeah, I love that idea. Gotta
Do you mind if I
overwhelm their
change
missile
yours to
defense.
target weapons?
Please go for it. You should see the group. I think it's like Shack's missiles or something like that.
Alright, I've got it. So they should be target subsystems, targeted subsystem, offense. So they'll hopefully hit the weapons first.
Okay. Did I turn off the main? Nope. I gotta remember to turn off those turrets. Those turrets are danger to everyone around it because they don't care. They will fire through everybody to get to their target. I'm just
Yep.
coming in for repairs. I'm gonna double check my missile amounts. Make sure I've got at least like 100 missiles on me.
No, I don't want my torpedoes to target specific subsystems. My torpedoes target center of mass. Because they do a lot of damage, the subsystem targeting might mean that they don't hit the most effective point. The most effective point for them to hit is wherever there are the most blocks around.
Yes. They just remove everything.
Yeah.
I do have point defense, guys. There is point defense on the ship. It's not super thick, but it is there.
I have a little bit. I should probably have more, but I think I don't want to delay our potential launch at all, so
So
I'm not going to fix that.
we need to get the jump ship ready as well, because neither one of us have jump drives. And then I should probably dock. Look at those repairs going. I don't think I lost any blocks. Yeah, and I got nothing red on damaged blocks, it looks like. You are known in the Battletech community for your love of, oh crap, locusts. How dare. The locusts are not crap, all right? They are aggressively priced on the market. They are good value, okay? I love a mech where you buy them in 6-packs. That's how you know it's good. Speed is armor, right? Speed is life. Thinking about getting back into the MechWarrior 5. I've been looking at mods, and that's normally a good sign that I'm about to play a game.
Yeah. So it's kind of a bit similar with me. If you've seen one of my own mods getting updated, that's usually a good sign I'm about to use it.
Yeah, you're getting into the, this would be, what if? It'd be fun if, and that's, yeah, you start making those mod changes. Oh, I died, so I lost my cargo, my tanks. Don't forget air tanks. I don't know if you're pressurized or not, and you may not stay pressurized.
I do have air tanks.
Okay. That makes one of us. Cool.
Okay. We have power. Batteries are charged, so let's turn them off.
Hail Urban Mech. I was watching a guy play yesterday, a Let's Play. I wish I could remember the name of his channel because it's quite good. He was doing a Let's Play of MechWarrior 5, and he ran into an Urban Mech, which looks like a trash can, Splitsie. It's literally got like the almost R2-D2 dome on top of it. If it was sitting on top of a trash can with two little legs, and it's very normally very slow, and it's got a giant cannon on one shoulder. Like, it's way overgunned for its size. Except for somebody modified this thing to have like a massive engine in it, so it was so fast and running circles around him. And it was the funniest thing I've ever seen because the animation's not really designed to go that fast. Yeah, it's good times.
Okay. Lights, Shaq, lights.
Lights. Still making bottles. Be there in a second.
You want to be able to see your ship when it's in the shade, I presume.
I guess. I guessed.
Trying to come up with a shape for this cargo ship that's different to its original shape. I'm struggling. It very much wants that shape. Oh, and steel plate. So are you gonna give your ship like naval lighting, or are you gonna?
I was thinking about giving it like nav lights, but I think I'm just gonna give it lights. I don't think I'm gonna go.
Just get something on there for now.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I did for mine. I've not done anything too fancy. I've just hopefully got it to a point where it's visible even in the shade.
I don't really have it set up to take on lights cleanly.
Yeah.
Actually, these aren't bad. I like these little corner lights. So throw some lights on it.
No, that's wrong. Try this. Trying to give this a bit of a taller back end than it has. Yeah, this could work. Need some tweaks, but it's a start.
Okay, I kind of love this. This is cool. I literally just ran around it with standard like corner lights and just kind of placed them randomly. And yeah, it's got a vibe, man.
Place them randomly enough that people are going to be like, Shaq, it's asymmetrical.
Oh, not only is it asymmetrical, but it's revealed the fact that the whole ship is asymmetrical. Because there are some areas that they fit perfectly, and then mirrored on the other side, they wouldn't fit. And it's like, oh, okay, that's fine, chat. Is it really that big of a deal? Do we care? We don't care. I'm glad we all agree. And I totally waited for YouTube delay to get the answer to that question. Okay. I'm gonna call it organic symmetry now. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but that's what I'm calling it. It sounds like I planned this nonsense. Yes.
Planned nonsense is certainly a thing.
I don't think I could name
Yeah,
them.
space spoilers. That's what I built. It's totally what I was going for.
Yours was Phobos, right?
Yeah. Mine's Deimos. Yours is Phobos.
I'm Phobos. Okay, cool.
I'm totally not going to get annoyed by the fact that this back end is tall and it's going to make it really hard to park this ship. That is definitely not going to happen. I don't know what everyone's talking about. It's definitely not bad to have a spoiler on a spaceship. You need downforce. I love it. It's so stupid. I love it.
What did you do?
You're gonna have to come have a look at what I've been doing to the cargo ship we captured.
Oh, give me 2 seconds to do this before I forget to finish it, and I will be right there.
Yeah.
Oh, freaking auto rotation's on. That's why. No, I don't want to go to the DLC store. Thanks.
Oh, which Jack?
It's the one where you have to sign up for an email. I think I have them all now, so it's not.
You've not only got to sign up for that, you got to do it through the main menu of the game.
I don't have to do nothing. That sounds awful. I don't wanna. They can't make me. No.
That was delightfully accurate, petulant child there. Jack.
Thank you. I well practiced. And coming from with your experience, I think you would be the judge. All right, I wasn't missing any letters this time.
Oh, okay. So and you just have to do it in game. So the escape menu, you can sign up for the newsletter too. I learned to think.
Well, I'm glad that you wanted me to have lights. I definitely have lights now.
Good. Have you set their range, or are we just?
I'm winging it.
What I call Capac lighting, which is the lights don't go far enough. I'll add more lights.
I didn't do that much lighting. All right. We're all set over here.
All right, come have a look at the stupid.
Come in. What'd you do? What's so stupid about it?
No, the cargo ship down this end.
Oh, the cargo ship. Sorry, I was looking at your...
Yeah.
Where did we parked over there? Okay.
You gotta look at it from this side.
It's got a spoiler.
Yeah.
It's got a spoiler. I don't see what's... I love it. This is great.
It doesn't look terrible, so I'm gonna leave it. But it is stupid. It's definitely stupid, but it doesn't look terrible.
Slapped a spoiler to your Honda. I love it.
Does the handle help with docking?
Does kind of look like some kind of power tool. I'm about to pick it up by that.
Yep. Yeah, I was thinking I might put a couple of large thrusters in there so that it's able to go forward and back. But
It's got a carry handle, yeah.
it does.
And SpongeBob yellow. This is chat, not me. These are comments we're getting.
Yeah.
You need to make it faster. Add flames. I don't think we have that DLC skin yet.
No.
Don't give them any ideas. I mean, we have a wood texture, but Well,
All right.
are you
Well,
ready to
how
make
ready
a
are
jump?
you?
I feel pretty ready.
All right. Guess we get the jump ship out first because it's currently docked.
Oh yeah, good idea. Let's detach the jump ship. Wow. Oh, you know what we also need to do? Fox in the hen house. Release the hounds. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Do we have incoming, or is this somebody else's problem?
That is somebody else's problem.
Oh yeah, look over there.
And it's the
ENEX.
military escorts problem.
Ooh. About to be a showdown over there.
Yeah. Do you have any other commands to disconnect the jump ship
No.
from us?
None of that's, remember, they was our old ships, and my ship was the
Yeah.
first to not make it. So we're gonna have to reset all that up. I might be checking out the fight that's going on between the military
Are you
ship and...
looking at it in spectator?
Yeah. Oh man, Assert is just ripping them apart. Oh, look at your fancy colors. Still got an autocannon up.
You're looking at the fight, right?
I was, yeah. Now I'm looking at the military ship that they're beating up on. I don't think it's autocannon's tracking well enough to hit him.
Can you see the smaller drone that's there?
Which one? The fright bite? Right?
No, there's a small drone that's just near it.
The locust or the firefly?
Might be a locust. I can't see it.
I can see all three.
Is there a monarch there?
No, not that I can tell. No, just a locust, a firefly, and a bright.
Okay.
All just throwing machine gun rounds into it. Is its autocannon
Yep.
dead? Let's see.
I think it's dead.
Oh, I think.
Oh, no, it's still got
it's still
power.
moving. Yeah, but its autocannon is definitely not firing back. Wonder if it's disabled,
Yeah.
or its conveyor system might be down.
Oof.
Yeah, that thing's done. Surprised it still has
So
power.
if we ever go up against those fight brights,
Yeah.
your spinal laser would have been really useful. Because if you just shoot straight at where those rockets are coming out, you will hit the remote control block and get that thing to self-destruct.
Yeah.
favorite thing.
I don't have that anymore.
With how I set up that ship, which I didn't do intentionally, it just happened, is shooting it with railguns dead down at centerline. Because with a pair of small grid railguns, you can take out that large grid drone if you hit it right. It's so satisfying.
Just a bullseye it. Jump ship is detached and moving away.
Alright. I'm hoping that the fight brights switch to a different target and not us when they're done.
Got any tips for me when I
Almost.
start my Battlestar Galactica Deadlock campaign? Oh, Jeffrey. Tips? Not really. It's been a while since I played it. Yeah, I don't really have any. Because I don't really remember any of the strategies or anything like that. I mean, other than recommending it. Super fun. I have yet to play the DLCs. All right, I think I'm far enough away from the station for us to get close to it. Just gonna have to
Okay,
make our
drones
new...
are retargeting.
Uh-oh. To us?
Nope. Going after a mining survey drone. The fight bright is at least.
Should we, like, engage those?
One is incoming. One is
All right.
incoming on us.
Launching the warship. Locked. Power that down. Damn, didn't have a chance to refill. Didn't refuel the tanks, but that's okay.
I don't think you're going to get launched in time.
I'm already out.
Okay.
I think the ship's... So we still have the station's guns too, right? So
4.4K's out.
yeah, I'm already
just
out. Rotating
I'm
now.
just spectating the drone to see what it feels like from this side of things.
So where is this thing? This is the Locust?
Yeah,
oh,
the
there's
Locust.
multiples,
Ooh,
yeah.
and the Firefly's coming in. It's
Okay.
coming in a lot quicker.
Gonna bring on the missiles. I think our flak's
gone.
opening up. Yep. Yeah, the new defenses just wrecked it before I could fire. The other one's coming in.
Yep.
Missile away, missile away. See if I can get it before our defenses get it.
Oh, this is going to be fun watching from missiles come in from your end.
And
Oh, they missed.
they missed. They're still flying. Our
Oh,
guns
the
are...
guns have hit,
the
though.
whole station is opening up on it. Oh, that looks so
Oh,
cool
it's
from
gone.
here. There it goes. Couldn't tell. Was that my missile that took it out or the guns? Probably guns.
I don't know. I couldn't even tell when I was watching it. Bits of it were just getting shredded.
Oh, it's very cool to see that thing firing off at a distance.
So glad our station can actually defend itself a bit now.
I mean, my best advice, Clark, is when you get in there, don't crank the difficulty right away. Like, get a feel for the game and then see if you want to bump it up, because it does get harder as you go.
All right, where's this jump ship? Back over that side.
Yeah, other side.
Oh, I didn't put the relay.
Do we have a second? Oh, I don't even have a relay.
Yeah, I need to put one on.
I forgot there was like a piece of equipment we needed for that. Do we really need it, or can we just jump out and jump into the other one?
Oh, we can jump into the other one and, like, we could unlock on board the other one and then just jump into our ships. We could just do it that way. Yeah, that'll be fine. Totally won't go wrong.
Sure, that'll be fine. I do need to park again and get the hydrogen refilled, because I'm down to 77. I forgot to hit
Okay.
drain.
While
on the
you're doing that, I'll
tanks.
put an action relay on my ship then.
Cool.
Didn't take me long. Oh, we should also turn off... we probably should turn off the welders and grinders when we're not at the station.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I can do that when I'm done refilling the tanks. Shut down all the non-essential stuff.
Ronak, do you mean my ship reminds you of the BFG? I'm presuming they mean the big gun, not the giant. Doors are shut. You remember which channel we had this set up on? Because I don't.
One.
Oh, was it just channel 1?
Yeah, it was just channel 1. We weren't running
Yep.
anything else, so.
Unreal Tournament flak cannon. Yeah, it kind of is that too.
Oh man, UT. That'd be a fun game night, community game night. Just get everybody in for some Unreal Tournament on the Two Towers map.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Where
haven't
can you,
thought
can
about
you
doing
get UT like easy? The classic?
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Oh, is it really? Okay.
Yeah. It's on Steam. It's also on GOG. GOG is probably the better shout to get it on. Just because it's GOG rather than Steam. But yeah.
I do have better luck with GOG when it comes to playing older games. Like, more often than not, so. Everybody's been talking about this, like, Battlefront 2 Resurgence. They came into my chat talking about it yesterday, so I looked up the player numbers. And it was an impressive spike, but it wasn't, like, oh man, you know, crazy.
Yeah.
So many people playing, and it was like, 18,000 players, I think, for Battlefront 2.
That's quite a lot.
It is quite a lot, but from like maybe the devs will go back to developing it. Yeah, I don't think so. That's not gonna happen. Not for not for. Hydrogen tanks.
Well, in Unreal Tournament, I made a map just for my friends and I, which was of our school, so we could go around and no one had a map advantage because everyone knew where everything was. Which I,
Map editing
for
back in the
understandable
day.
reasons, never released publicly.
Map editing back in the day. I remember us doing StarCraft maps. A buddy of mine made a, because this was back when Resident Evil was really big. Resident Evil 2 was really big, and he was remaking Resident Evil 2 through the scripting in StarCraft's map editor. So you'd like, play through the police station and stuff, and little dialogue things would pop up. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you ever finished it. I think I got pretty far though. What was I doing? Oh, I was shutting down all the deconstruction and the welders.
Yep.
Offline. And I'm 100%. So, detaching.
Go.
Tanks are full.
All right, I am locked to the jump ship. I'm just going to test my unlock. Yep, unlocking is working.
Restriction, right? I can back this
And
out.
again, locked.
Yeah, I can back this out. Boop, boop.
Oh, was Unreal Tournament removed from Steam, was it? Oh.
Oh, really? I wonder if they did that when they launched Epic.
Probably, because that's when they got rid of Rocket League as well. Yeah. Doesn't show up. Yeah, so GOG. 'Cause I presume they didn't remove it from GOG.
I hope not.
Because I
That'd be
mean,
pretty
who
lame.
wants Epic? Who wants it through Epic?
No one. Talk about an uphill battle, man. Like, I don't have any issue with the developers being like, we get two releases of our game, and you're gonna fund, like, we're gonna make money off of the release just by putting it out on Epic. Like,
Yep.
yeah, no, that is a no-brainer for a dev to do an Epic release back when they were doing those all the time.
Just to let you know, Shaq, you're pointing the wrong way.
Maybe you're pointing the wrong way. Maybe this is
Well,
a better
relative to the
idea
jump ship.
for us, right? Like, we come in, look into both directions. Oh, crap. He grabbed me. I've been grabbed.
Yeah, it's grabbed your spotlight.
Docked my spotlight. All right.
All right.
And you're set up so when you hit the button, it'll just detach all of our gear, right? So it's going to, like, yeet me
Let's
off
check.
the thing, too, right? Okay.
Let's check.
Okay.
Okay. Sending command.
Yep. I'm free.
Hey.
Coming back. Grab my spotlight again. I'm on. So you're connected too. Are we ready for Reaver space?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Let's do it. You have control over the jumping.
Oh yeah. I need to
So
cross.
just max ranges to Reaver space. And I have my button ready.
Have you taken a quick blueprint so
I
you can
have not.
paste us into the new world?
I have not. Should do that. What's the, what is it for copy pasta?
Just Control B while you're in a cockpit. You can capture. Control Alt B. Sorry.
Control,
you're right.
yeah, there
There's
was
no
there was a
landing.
modifier because of the, yeah.
Yep. Control Alt B.
Control, Alt, B. Nope, it's called large grid something. Let's rename you to Jump Space 1. Sure, I'll remember that. Cool. Back into the ship. Jump us when you're ready.
All right.
We're going to Reaver
Jumping in
space,
10.
everybody.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay,
we're
let's
off.
put the right back screen up. Let's go with this one this time. I think this has all my audio still. Yeah.
You think we'll ever get like some kind of framework in Space Engineers where you can trigger an action in SE to load you and your block, your build, into another save at a destination?
I don't think so, but it would be cool. It would be cool to be able to do the stuff in single player that you can do with an actual, like you can do with the server.
That's the part that gets me. Like that Nexus setup can do it, right? And that seems so much more complicated to me than like loading what we're doing now, but scripted.
All right. The old Unreal Tournament has a download link from Epic Games for free, looks like. Honesty says.
Free is
That's
cool.
even better for a community games night.
Yeah.
Like, a free game is ideal because it means no one feels left out.
Just set a day, we're gonna play this night or whatever, and you guys, here's the link, get it ready. I think it had a server browser back in the day. I don't think it used like GameSpy, if I'm not mistaken. And it sucked if it did, because it would be really... I don't remember either. I don't remember how you used to join games in that. I think it was IP based or a master server list.
I do remember that it was pretty. I do remember playing it on dial-up, so a lot of my memories of how I used things back then are pretty vague, other than setting up my home network being a massive pain in the backside.
I do
set every
remember
device's
playing it
IP.
on dial-up. Oh man.
Yep.
Why is the jumping taking so long? We're going a really far distance. Also, we're transferring what we built into a separate map where Reaver space is taking place, and that means we have to wait until my game loads it.
Yep. Means I'm just staring at the game menu since it's got the nice videos.
Yeah, I mean,
I did put my my big hourglass thing up, but I don't have. I should get myself a hyperspace. Ooh, hyperspace screensaver thing to use for this sort of thing. For any transitions I want to do. So it's a good idea for a be right back screen.
Yeah, it's not bad, especially like just for this setup. They actually pulled it from GOG. Wow. I thought that was like a thing for GOG. It's like you didn't, once you decided to be on there, you couldn't be pulled off of there. But I guess that's not the case.
Well, I mean, people still have access to it, and it's non-DRM, so make of that what you will.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, server is up. Come on in. We are dropping in.
Connecting now.
Guess what it didn't do?
It didn't bring the things?
It didn't bring everything connected to it.
All right, let me see if my blueprint does, because I took a
Actually,
blueprint too.
It did. I tried to load the wrong one. Ha! It was me being the dumbs and not the game. All right, you're clear. And
I'm 18% loaded.
I mean, we're totally arriving right now.
When you suggested this as the concept for how we were going to do combat, this was a really cool idea, doing it this way, Shaq. Because it creates a situation which I think is just a better way to fight in Space Engineers. Because we can much more easily control what the enemies are doing. I'm going to give myself
really like
tools back.
And it allows the game to run at its best possible, like, it gives the best chance. We don't have all that stuff going on. We don't have this, our base and all our mining equipment going, and pretty sweet. That's why we're doing this, you guys. That's why we're switching over to a different map. Old Halo SE used GameSpy. When GS went down, Bungie actually released an update to fix it. It still works.
Huh.
Combat Evolved used GameSpy? Really? Huh.
All right. DPS jump ship. Go hunting.
Yeah.
Ready to detach?
I am ready. Go for it.
All right, detaching now.
Let's get away from this. Oh, did you get a...
I did. Oh, we need to turn off its broadcast.
Oh, crap. Right. Do you have access? I don't have an
Nope,
antenna.
I'm flying across.
Yeah, I was just realizing I don't have an antenna at all, so I don't have to worry about my broadcast, but... Oops.
I do.
Did I always have these groups missing, chat? Were these always not there? I feel like something's gone awry. Oh, those are the laser that I don't have anymore. Yeah. Missiles are still here. Yep. And they're offline.
Oh, right, I had
closed.
I need a bottle of oxygen. I'll get a bottle of oxygen, but I probably won't need it because I do actually have oxygen on my ship.
My bottles are... I've done a dumb now. Crap.
You need to spawn one in for yourself as well.
Yeah, I do. Because they didn't end up in... Yep.
Yep. Have you
There
given yourself
are
tools as well?
Some... I've got my base tools. It's...
Because you probably want to have something. And maybe even a gun, weirdly enough.
Can you spawn them? Do they spawn with air in them?
No. Gotta fill them.
Crap. What are they called? It's just O2? Or...
Yeah, oxygen bottle and hydrogen bottle.
Actually called oxygen bottle as well.
Yeah.
Well, we have to do this because we're actually on a different save, and we didn't have our character equipment here. We have to put that stuff into an inventory, and neither one of us remember to do that.
Yep.
Hey, there are some flaws with this idea.
Yeah, us.
I mean, you put it like that. I should have turned my lasers on just in case. I'm coming over to your ship to steal some of your oxygen. Because I don't remember if I brought any. I don't think I even have an oxygen tank. How do I get into your ship?
At the back. That's the front.
That's the front. Yep. There's your glass cockpit. I'm a little jealous. Oh, there you are. Of your glass cockpit. Because, like, you can turn off, you can look from your cockpit and look around and actually have something. Wow, so much light. It's so bright in here.
It's too much light in
Where's
here.
Oh, there it is. Your bridge is so much nicer than mine. Oh, no.
My bridge is a bridge, I think is the key.
This is getting worse and
Okay.
worse.
So-
I need to refill
no.
my tanks.
Yeah, so right-click on the survival kit,
Yeah.
then go to inventory, go to the inventory page, then search tank, and then drag your bottles into the tanks.
You actually, yeah, of course you have an oxygen tank, because where does the oxygen come from? Hey. I only have one tank for some reason. I gotta spawn another one. Hey, make sure we don't die while I'm messing around. Please.
There's just a medical shuttle, so we're okay for now.
Thank you. I am kind of panicking.
Because you're not on your ship right now?
I'm not on my ship, and last time we were here, it was real bad. Like, and it got real bad real fast.
It did get bad really quickly.
You know what? I want one more tank. I'm not, because I have no way of refilling this, so. I'm just expecting things to go terribly any second now. But we're well equipped for it this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like we're trying to convince ourselves. All right, I'm leaving. Good luck. Oh, I left your doors open. Oh, my bad.
That's okay, I can listen.
Ah!
Did I just close it on you?
Yes, you did. Okay, let's get away from this thing. Getting in. Gotta make sure I shut the door this time.
And you're the lead ship, so you should lead.
Roger. So utility platform.
Or a
We're looking-
medical shuttle.
I got jump 1 as my exit out of here. You got a Mayday.
Yeah.
You want to go check out the Mayday?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Oh, the medical shuttle just popped a distress signal. Let's go after that.
Okay.
Maybe we'll find Reavers there. That's probably one of my favorite things about the MES mod has always been, all right, I'm aligned to it now, give you a chance to kind of get...
Unaligned?
There you go. You're looking at the utility shuttle, I'm looking at the Mayday for the medical shuttle?
I am, yep, looking at the wrong thing.
Is when...
My sense of direction is well known.
when you get those
To be
moments
not existent.
where, like, factions fight each other,
Yeah.
I love that. Especially when they have little interactions. So you'll have like the Reavers transmitting, and you'll have like a Mayday pop, and ooh, what was that?
Yeah, there are 2 Maydays off to the port side for me. All right, cruising to the medical shuttle.
Roger.
Did I bring anything to loot with? I mean, I've got a grinder and a welder. I'll be fine.
Why is the medical shuttle red to us?
Because everything hates us because I stuffed up.
Yeah, but this is a different map.
Yeah, but it's got all the same GPSs, so I think it's still the same map. Name. I think you did a save as to create it.
Yeah,
perhaps?
I might have. Oh, there's been detonations over there. Okay. Well, it seems like it's a pirate shuttle, so obviously it's got to go.
Yeah.
I'm bringing the weapons
It's
on.
also trying to flashbang us right now, so
Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of that.
Deserves to go.
Lasers on.
All right. I'll leave this one to you, Shaq.
When you were changing my lasers to fire at particular targets,
I didn't change your lasers, I changed your missiles.
oh, okay.
This medical shuttle appears to not be shooting.
It's not shooting. I'm not shooting at it, even though it is targeted and the weapon systems are online. Hey!
Oh, yes, you are.
There they go. I had to cycle through the targets and then it woke up a bit. I can see your target. You just pinged it.
Yeah, I accidentally pinged it and I don't know how to unping.
And I don't know how to unping. That's very funny to me. I don't know either. I know how to make the ping go away. Probably remove the target that's pinged.
Oh, that's gone. I have no direct fire weapons on my ship. All of my things are gigantic torpedo or something else.
Yeah, I don't either. I now have 2 turrets and I have missile tubes.
Yeah.
Non-threatening grids are
So-
typically not attacked unless you lock onto them, Roger. So,
How long do you want to wait for the Reavers, or would you like me to speed up their arrival?
do it. Let's do this. I want to test this.
Should we get further from the jump ship first?
Yes, we can still see it. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We can pick just about any direction we want to go. If you want to point toward an asteroid and shoot for it, I'll just follow you in.
All right. That one will do.
I think also it was maybe having a minute to track. These turrets are really large.
Yes, they are. All right, cruising at 40.
Just gonna shut the turrets down. Okay, yeah, I see you turned. What direction you're going?
Jack, we did good with our ships.
Yeah,
We did good.
I'm pretty happy with this. I hope we actually stand a chance this time and don't get just annihilated.
Me too. Me too.
Hit control. How much green do you got? How you looking on resistance? On
I
reinforcement?
mean, at the front, not too bad.
Disco
At the
approves
back,
things.
non-existent.
At the back, non-existent. All right.
Yeah, I need to put some more heavy stripes in at the back. But I mean, I figured the front was probably going to be where I was going to get hit the most, so...
So I am
Hopefully.
following behind you.
You're just green all over, aren't you?
I actually am not as much because of the top, but the areas that aren't green just don't have space for reinforcement because there's other blocks there. But I got a lot of green, I would say. Can I see? And okay, I can't see your green. Trying to pull up a little closer to you.
Can we see each other's? You'd have to get out and look at mine.
Yeah, I think that's the only way to
just
do
get your
it.
own ship.
You only get your own ship. That green, by the way, for those who don't know, we're playing with a structural reinforcement mod. And we can put in like reinforcement beams, basically, to give the blocks a little bit more resistance. That was our idea. Instead of going for like a shield mod, that's our defense mod for this series. And it's a unique one. I think we're about to find out how well it works. All right, I think we're far enough away whenever you're ready.
I spawned one. I'm going to have to do a few because we're going to get vanilla stuff as well.
Roger. Makes sense. A lot of vanilla stuff. Oh, we got target. Reavers.
We got a target?
Yep. Reavers. 2 Reaver groups.
Oops.
3 Reaver groups. 4 Reaver groups.
Okay, I might have hit it too many times.
What did you do?
The Havelock has detected a target.
Oh no, Havelock. Which one are you going? Oh man, all right.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Bay door's opening.
Havelock is detected to target. It's directly above us. Locking on now. Bringing on the ion cannons. Remember, we do not want to mess around with these things. We need to hit them hard early.
Yep.
So, come on.
Dang, heavy torpedoes
shit, I
too
lost
far
target.
still.
Lost target. Got target. All right. Bringing the missile bays online. Gonna start burning toward it a little bit closer.
Man, that is a big ship.
Oh, did we just find like Havelock? That's one of the biggest ones, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah.
Oh crap. Right. Nice knowing you. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's one of the big ones. I think the Havelock is the one that killed me and Pally and Tim, and we had an entire like heavy armored bunker.
Oh, it's just annihilated one of the vanilla spawns.
Okay. Yeah. It was one of the observer drones.
What's it going for now? Is it coming facing us?
I bet it does when I do this.
Turning.
No, no line of sight.
How close are you to it?
I'm still 4-way.
Oh, I'm too close. I am too close.
3 from you. I'm
It's
at
looking at me.
3.5.
It is looking at me. Why can't my torpedoes fire?
Actually, yeah. This is my missiles aren't having line of sight and they're not opening. My turrets are opening up.
Oh, Shack shooting.
There we
Good,
go.
good.
Turrets, come on, open up. Why are they opening up backwards? What? My missiles have opened up backwards. Guess I'm focusing on turrets then.
Torpedoes away.
I see them. I see your fighters. Okay, I'm gonna try to get closer.
Torpedoes went backwards.
It's like the weapon systems are doing something real weird. Mine have opened up upside down and yours have fired backwards.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch up to you guys. For some reason, you're burning really fast.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep away from this guy.
Well, that's the Reavers. So you can see, chat, look at my missiles. Turning them back on. Yeah, they're opening weird.
Oh, I'm getting hit.
You're too far away, man. I can't help at all, 5.5.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and turn and lead it towards you.
Sounds good. Basically cruise it until you can bring it back into range.
Yep. I'm also gonna try and flip, and as I flip, I'm gonna launch the tops. Oh, big cannons firing my way.
Damn. See, like things I could have fired at you, give you a hand, and they don't work.
Alright. I'm now burning hard in your direction, so we'll see what happens to my actual trajectory.
I see your fighters really engaging them.
Oh, I lost a torpedo tube.
Oh, shit. Have you been able to fire any torps in the right direction?
No, they've all come straight back and tried to hit me.
What is happening with these weapon systems right now?
I've lost most of a good chunk of my front end.
There's a known glitch where you load into a save, the Battlestar missile glitch, and they reverse. Okay. Well, at least these turrets should work. I'm almost in range with the turrets.
Launching all drones.
Maxing range on the firing. There you go. I'm back into it. I'm back into it.
Oh!
Oh, what was that detonation? I saw it from here. What was that? We just started firing.
I don't know.
You still
I
up?
don't know what I've lost.
That looked like a... Well, you don't have a hydrogen tank, and you don't have a jump drive. Oh, man.
That hurt. It took out my reactor.
Oh, no. Is it your only? So you're on battery power right now?
I'm on battery, yeah. I've got 38 minutes.
Okay. 38 minutes isn't too
Stargate
bad.
situation.
Yeah. 38 minutes. Lasers are cutting into it.
Unless the plot calls for it to go differently.
It's a very Stargate situation. Turrets are opening up. Come on, turrets.
I think I've lost my conveying to my torpedoes.
I'm switching my fire to the thrusters on this thing. See if we can get you some distance so you can keep firing off your fighters. Get them. Get them, turrets. Get them, turrets.
I've gotten some distance on it now.
Yeah, you're
I'm quite a
7
bit
from
faster than
me.
it.
Do you have any more fighters you can send? Because the fighters that you've got are getting thin. Shit.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
I think it's just
Coming back.
contacted. It's going after me. Don't tell me that's another Havelock. We have a second Havelock approaching.
What?
Yep. And I've only got 50% of my weapons working. I think we might have actually disabled this one. I'm not seeing a lot of incoming fire.
Oh, good.
I see it actually does have a few Gatlings left, it looks like. Because they were just firing at one of your fighters.
Yeah,
Switching to
Constantine,
offensive.
why does the negative velocity mess with the projectile? Like, it should... The projectile, you drop it, like, negative velocity should help the projectile. Because you should get cleared, but it's facing the wrong way when it comes down. Like, that feels really weird. I see the other Havelock that's 9.9 Ks out from me.
It might not be coming after us. I see it fighting something. It might be fighting your fighters, actually. There's something over there. I'm still just ioning the crap out of this one. I'm set
I got
to...
one. I've got 2 torpedoes away.
You got him away.
Yep.
Oh, wait, where are you?
Torpedoes away.
Oh, I see him.
Inbound.
Go,
Come on,
go.
make it there, make it
Actually
there,
get
make it there,
through.
make it there, make it there,
Actually
make it there,
get
make it there.
through. You will crack him in half, I bet.
Come on.
I don't see any machine gun fire.
Oh!
Yes!
Yes, direct hit on the side pod. I don't know that it did much.
I think we might have this one. I'm gonna get closer.
Does seem pretty dead in the water.
Yeah, I don't see it firing. I'm gonna start moving closer. Just letting my ions go ham. All right, I might just shut them down because I'm down to an hour of power myself. Whoa, that's incoming! And they're all auto cannons. It's still
Drones
armed.
inbound.
I can see multiple. Yep, here comes the shots. All right, I need to rotate when it fires those things so that it hits the hull and not the guns. Here comes the rounds.
Oh.
All right, I should be tanking it for you. Here comes the rounds.
Sending more drones in.
I'll be very happy if we can kill a Havelock. Woo! Those
Yeah.
missed. Oh, here comes all your fighters. Duck. My point defense is opening up.
Oh! I'm in range of their assault cannon.
Come on, turrets. I know it's got
Yes.
like 20 of those assault cannons.
Man, I love seeing that bee come in and just ripping through it. Yeah, I think I need a mixed. I think I need bombers, not fighters. But if there's any small grid stuff, if I don't have the fighters, I can't do anything.
Hey! That's a detonation on their fuel system.
Whoa! Yes.
All right. She's still got a couple.
A lot less active now.
Heck yeah. There goes one of its
Ooh, there's one
ions, or one of its autocannons. I'm gonna move in a little closer, see what it's got left, but I think we're looking pretty good now. Last
Yep, you're
autocannon.
taking out another gun. Yep. That's one. Another one down. There's one more that's targeting you. It's turning.
Oh, I see.
No, it's targeting me. Yeah, it's targeting me.
Come on. I wish I could subsystem target. I wonder if I can. I wonder if that's a weapon core thing, like actually target a specific. Like it does
Well,
it.
There's that way to do it with the ping, but I can't remember what settings we needed to do it so you can have it target where you pinged, so you can do like that.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
target
yeah.
that turret.
And then get it to fire at that, or have like a laser designation.
Yeah, because I would probably prefer to do that with my drones to some extent,
I think it's
so that I
it.
can get them to focus fire on a particular turret.
Yeah, especially if they're
We
not
have
doing
won
that
this
much
battle.
damage. We have won a battle against the Havelock. Hey, one Reaver
You just-
capital ship down.
You just got to take out that turret if you can, and then we can get in there and grab this and take it home.
It's not targeting me. I think it's dead. I think it doesn't have
Oh,
power.
sorry. I did see it moving before.
The only problem is I can't actually like individually target it. I mean, I can turn the guns back on and see if it'll fire at it. Let's see. Guns on.
Wait, did I lose all of my reactors?
You said you lost your reactor. I thought you only had one.
Well, I had some smalls. I lost all my reactors.
Those Reavers. Where? Which one was that? Do we have an incoming?
I think it's the one close to us. The Havelock's not closing. Or is it? I'm not moving.
I don't see. I'm moving very
The other
slowly.
Havelock.
It might be going after somebody else.
Oh yeah, it is.
I got
Counting on something else right
got a donation from Howard the Duck. I haven't read the message yet. I just Howard the Duck. That's really funny to me. Tabby had never seen that movie. Have you ever watched that? Like the old.
No, I haven't.
Oh wow. Yep. I recommend the uncensored version if you're gonna watch it, because you might as well. And it's a Spielberg movie. It is bizarre. Hey, Cap, started watching. I was a freshman in high school, and now I'm a commissioned officer. Hey, that's awesome. Thanks for all the years of entertainment and community. Aw. Well, thank you. I don't think it's coming our way. Like, you'd think it'd be aggressively approaching us, right? I don't have a way to lock onto this thing.
All right, I was going to use some of its bits to lock onto it. Build a
Oh,
backplate
nice.
on.
Yeah. You want to bring it back with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do
We
it.
got it, right? Spoils of war?
Yeah, if we can get it back, I'll be really impressed. And we don't have to, like, ditch it. Because we're surrounded by Reavers. I only see the one right now.
Yeah, I think we're out of range of some of them.
When we were fighting this, did you look at it through your camera?
Yeah.
Did you see it giving the reflection of a projector through your camera? Because
No.
I think I did. I wonder if these things could repair themselves in combat.
Well, or were you seeing your projector doing weird things?
Mine wasn't on,
Oh.
and I haven't actually set up my blueprint yet.
Oh. Odd. Yeah, because I didn't think they could repair themselves.
I didn't think so either, but all right, I'm coming out again. Open the doors! The button to open the double bay doors really sells it. Okay, where are you putting it, on the bottom?
Yeah, I just chucked on the bottom. Now let's make sure we can get ownership of this thing.
Oh yeah, good point. It'd be really sad if we got it all the way home and then, you know,
Open up on it.
our base destroys it.
Oh, I'll grab it with my ship first and bring it to a halt since we're stopped.
Let's grab some of these parts. Oh, you took a lot of damage on the bottom. I can see why you're ready to head back.
Yeah, I am not ready for more combat.
Oh, you already got it done. Nice. Yeah, the only
The other-
contact we have is the Havelock, and it looks like it's getting farther away. It must have killed whatever it was going after. Just remember, you've got down thrust, so try to like not burn the thing into pieces while you're towing, if you can manage it.
Yeah, that's probably not a great way to end with this thing.
Howard,
You got it locked?
you didn't say what branch are you in? An officer in what? Looks like you got it.
Yep. Should we stop now?
Yeah, we're stopped. Looking good. I'm trying to find any kind of access port that's already.
Is your ship stopped, or is it?
Mine is
drifting
not.
with us?
Nope, mine's okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put the parking brake on. Hey, excuse me. It's yours. Stop. No, it's just leaving on its own. Don't worry about that. I was set to drift with it.
Okay. So we need to find cryopods, control seats, all those things.
Ooh, look at all the hits there. The deformed armor on my starboard is just coming over and I'll give you a hand. So there is a known bug with my missiles that sometimes they will spawn in upside down.
That's an interesting bug to have to deal with.
And the only way to fix it is to take them off and put them back on.
Oh. Great.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, sure. Okay.
I wonder if toilets count. So I'll hack the toilet.
I'll
what's this
hack
saying?
The toilet.
You heard me.
We all heard you. Oh. Oh.
Well, this has a jump drive. We could have made it go critical.
Ooh.
We should keep an eye on where that is.
Yeah, and where we are compared to it, because...
Yeah.
Okay, you probably saw it from a control panel, I imagine.
Correct.
I'm really surprised it didn't go up. Is it charged? I'll let you know if I find
I
it.
can't tell. Yeah.
So,
There's one more control seat to find.
that's hangar doors.
Somewhere.
It's our hangar doors. I didn't name the ship Hobo. It's the Phobos. Damn it.
You deserve that after calling me this base hobo, murder hobo.
I didn't. Wait, did I? It does kind
Yeah,
of
you
sound
did.
like something I would say.
No, that was 100% your creation after I shot you in the butt.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, you did do that. Yep. Yeah, it was like 2 seconds after. Yep. I remember that.
I think I found the
That's
control
serious.
seat.
I saw him
And I
on
found the jump drive, and
You
it is
did.
fully charged.
Oh. Oh, man. Oh, boy. So, we fought... Last time I fought a Havelock, I'm fairly certain I lost to it pretty handedly. It destroyed the bunker, the heavy armor bunker that me, Tim, and Pally had constructed on a moon to fight these guys. It just hammered us into oblivion. We just couldn't kill it. So it feels
As I can
very
tell,
good
we-
to take one of these out.
Yeah, these are big. These are real big.
I can't get in. This isn't a
As far as I
door.
can tell, we should own this ship now. Unless the programmable blocks we also have to... No, they're incomplete.
So they're 2 damaged. Also had a couple of hydrogen tanks that survived the fight. Oddly enough. It's Hobo, the P is silent. Thanks, chat. I mean, I don't have access to this hydrogen tank. It's still red.
Yeah, I think I might have to
Inventory
do
full.
the cheeky and transfer it all, because
Yeah.
the mod that should be doing our takeovers, unless you don't have it on this particular save, maybe it's not on this one.
It might not be. But I wasn't hearing it go off when we were on that other ship we were trying to take over either, so... Consti just added the missiles. Yeah, I know. I'm probably going to switch over to Consti's just because... Missiles that just point into my ship... randomly? Not a great sign. Not...
Yeah, and if I want to fire more torpedoes, I can't. If I'm running away from an enemy, I have to turn around, fire them forward, I think, and then turn back because of the way Weapon Core does the missiles. Because instead of having the missiles relative angle set to the launcher.
Mm-hmm.
It's set to its current trajectory, which means when I'm going backwards, if I fire a missile, because the missile is currently traveling at 100 meters a second in that direction, it faces that direction, so then it has to turn around, which means it fires straight at me.
Yeah.
Which is silly.
Some changes need to be made.
Yeah, it should be that the missile does not take its orientation from your trajectory. It takes its orientation from the launcher. So then it will just rocket away.
And just goes, yeah. I mean, you should be... It's not like we didn't think about it. Mine is just a bug. There's nothing I can do about it other than try to fix it now. But it sounds like we're heading back to the jump ship with our new...
Yeah, we are.
New gotten gains. I will follow you because you're probably heavier than I am now.
I mean, I could jump. Oh, no.
No.
Wait, no, I can't. The Reaver ship has no power.
Oh, right. Wait, no, the jump drive wouldn't work if it doesn't have any power, right? Because the jump drive you said was charged. It's ready to go.
Yeah, it's charged. But yeah, without power to the rest of the ship, I don't think you can jump because you need power in the control seat. Probably?
Maybe.
Never tried.
I've never tried. You want to try? For science? We are 20 kilometers away from the jump ship, so the jump would be worth it if it's possible. And I'll just catch up to you.
Let me give it a go.
I won't jump. Yeah, I love this. This is for science. I've never tried this. So the ship itself has no power, but the jump drive is fully charged. Because that charge is like, you know. Well, I hope it works.
I'll get in one of the control seats, and I'll see if I can activate the jump drive.
I won't move. Now, we don't have the hacking block. We were using a different mod that gives you like a sound effect to find the stuff that you need to grind down. And I think it limits the things that you have to grind down to only a few things.
Yeah. The sort of stuff that you would expect. All right, let's see if this works. I'm jumping.
It worked! Yeah, I can hear it charging.
That's kind of what you'd expect, right?
Right, like if you've already put the energy into it, it shouldn't need any more power. All right, I'll meet you over there.
Yep. I'm 1 kilometer from the jump ship.
Okay, let's just hope I don't run into any friends along the way. It was definitely not about the friends I made along the way. Let's go.
No friends.
No friends, please. Reaver. And then our jump drive should be ready to go, and we can head back.
Yeah, if the torpedoes... If I can't use the torpedoes in running away, I might switch to Consti's new rockets and have them launch out sideways. Because that will hopefully eliminate the running away problem.
Yeah. I'm probably going to switch over to Consti's missiles just because of this shenanigans. Which is too bad, because these were cool. I liked them deploying. It is hilarious to watch them open up, and they literally open up backwards. So, yep, some missiles in there. Okay.
Oh man, victory shack.
Hey, feels good. We've defeated a Reaver ship.
As long as you don't attract a Reaver on your return.
Yeah. In which case, I'm gonna like power slide into the dock, and then you jump us.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
So the only time you could use your torpedoes right now is basically if you're not moving. Is that how it works?
Or if I'm
going really slow.
Accelerating slowly toward the enemy.
Okay. If you run, they'll chase you. Yeah, I don't think any of them are close enough to see me run right now. Actually, I don't even see the Havelock anymore. I think he's gone. So I think we're good. I'm 15 out. Hey!
That's a victory. I didn't lose my ship. Almost losing your ship, but not losing it is a victory. 100% a victory. I don't know what you're talking about. I am surprised I lost my reactors, though. I'm surprised I lost all my reactors, because my other ones weren't even close to the big one.
Yeah.
I deliberately put them somewhere that it wasn't close.
Now, you saw what it had, though, right? Like, it was loaded with autocannons.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think a couple of shells got through my armor and just hit key parts on the inside.
And you're running nothing but light, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's reinforced light, but it's still light. I'm really surprised we didn't take out that jump drive.
Yeah.
Having, if you knew...
Oh, wait a second. Does it have 2 of them and we did take out one?
Oh, there was a big chunk of that ship missing. There was that big old explosion. That I didn't know if that was a jump drive
but we didn't see the
though.
fragments go.
Yeah.
Which we should have.
Oh, Pirate Scout, if you find us on the way out of here, that'd be so funny. You are not the threat here. How, is there a bigger ship than the Havelock? I wonder if chat knows.
There is if I'm in the game. No, I'm serious.
Yeah, I know. It's
It's the cockroach.
the boss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't fought. I don't
There-
know. Maybe I have actually. I don't
There
remember.
is a Splitsie specific boss. I don't know if
Oh.
Lucas undid the Splitsie specific part of it so that
Yeah.
everyone can find it. But for a time, there was a Splitsie specific boss that only occurred just if I was in the save. Because it's the captured, Reaverized version of my ship that I wrote out of a series because it was too powerful.
Oh no. Like he added that boss mechanic where you'd see like you'd get a GPS and it's like there's a boss over there and then you're volunteering to go to it and then the boss spawns. Like it doesn't just happen. And I wonder if he did that because you had a ship that was like, you know, you need to go in with your eyes
Well, no,
open. You don't want to just
'cause he had
spawn
that-
this thing.
He had that mechanic in the whatchamacallit, the a hacky mod.
Oh yeah, corruption.
Corruption, yeah, he had that in corruption, so that was already a thing. What I think we should do once we've done our repairs is come back here and see if we can spawn the boss encounter and
And fight it.
have a crack at it.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Let's fight the boss.
Yeah.
I don't know if there is a Reaver boss other than that one, like a standard Reaver boss versus like a specialty one you were talking about. I kind of want to know
This is
now.
when I need.
So
this
we'll
is
do
when I
that
need
research.
TFE in chat.
Yeah, we'll do that research after
I'll ask
this
him.
stream.
He'll know.
But first, let's jump home.
Gotta get you connected.
Yep, I'm almost there. I am coming in now. You drifting?
Nope. Stationary.
I'm just now dropping down. I kind of... And once again, I'll be facing the other direction. Ah, man, your ship looks great.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think our redesign's very better.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, I like the bit of orange on the side. I didn't spot that before.
The stripe? Oh,
Yeah, the stripe adds something.
yeah, it's on both sides, and it's reinforcing the armor around it, and the armor under it, because there's 2 layers there.
And it's following the orange stripe on the turrets.
The turrets are always
Just a little bit.
orange there. You can't
Yeah.
color those a different color, so I decided to run with it.
Yeah. I think that's pretty
Okay,
cool.
coming in.
The jump ship does have welders and grinders, that's true, but I think I need repairs, so
I'm on.
and I need to possibly do some little bits of refit.
Let's grab
But that
the
is-
blueprint.
Control Alt B.
You got it?
Now I've got a
I'll grab one
new
too.
one.
Control, Alt, and I'm sailing away. Jump space 1-1. My inertial dampeners were off. I was trying to make the blueprint. Hey, all right. My goofy cockpit. All right, I'm ready to jump. Let's
Oh,
go
man.
home. And that's where we're going to wrap up the stream with the jump.
Yep.
Splitsie,
Off we go.
thank you for joining me for this Reaver
man.
Space adventure. It was good
That
times.
went so much better.
You down for a big boss fight next Saturday? You're
Oh,
around?
absolutely. Reaver
Cool.
boss. And Consti says the torpedoes might be working next week.
Oh,
Yes.
nice. All right, yeah, because I love the idea of you like dumping torpedoes as you run away.
Ah.
Let me grab a save real quick. All right, everybody, I'm gonna run. Let's see what you got going on right now.
I'll be back tomorrow with some more Out of Ore, which has been great fun. Tonka trucks in a sandpit. What are you next back with?
We are in the next couple of days having the sign-ups for the next free company campaign. Campaign 5, the rules are already out. For those who are interested, that is our big mass multiplayer cooperative war game. So we even got a
How many
bot.
people are you playing with this time?
I have no idea. That's what the sign-up's about. So we'll see.
Uh-huh.
I am legit super nervous about how many players because we've had a lot in the last one. But it's going to be fun. I've got a lot of community members helping out with that to make it all go smoothly. So come on over if you want to check that out. And then the normal stuff. Empire War tomorrow. We're going to stream in the morning. And we got Gates of Hell going. We're about to wrap up that. So all this fun stuff over on Twitch. And that's it, man. All right, everybody.
Cool.
See you
Well,
all.
I just want to say one thing quickly.
Yeah.
Consti, you're a legend for constantly trying to fix this stuff to make it work for us. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you. And all the other mod authors who make all this stuff possible.
Yes.
You guys are amazing.
Absolutely.
And the hours and hours of fun that we get out of it, we really do appreciate it. All right, everybody. See you in the next one. Later.
See ya. The Twitch thing with. Wasted might be trying Vintage Story. That's
He's been talking about
interesting.
it.
Yeah, I mentioned it to